Hello, Zookeeper. How are you? Hello, Galactic Nebula, Mars, Violet. How are you? Glizzy. Sorry, Jay. You're doing good. That's good to hear. Oh, I didn't turn my little light on. Do you think Violet was fast? Violet's always quick. She is quick. Glad you like the amazing puns. They were terrible, remember? You weren't fast enough. You were very quick. Zookeeper was here before I started, I'm pretty sure. Were you one of the names? Yeah, so Zookeeper was here before I went live, so technically I think Violet is considered officially the first one, but... Ketchup, hello, you're Jay. Not you in 2 seconds. Not you in 2 streams at once, Ketchup. Also not doing great. Really want to rip a new one with a rehab place for your mom. Oh, I heard. Joe and I listened to your Discord message, and we were both like, if she doesn't do something about this place when she leaves, goddamn. Okay, so Joe and I are gonna finish the Netracels and the Deep Archimedia because that was thoroughly breaking yesterday. So we're gonna finish that tonight, hopefully. And then I'm gonna play this for a few hours, and then I'm gonna play Sundred, courtesy of Malchior. Throw myself in the streamer only chat. Wait, that was released. Sundered? Yes. Seems like your iPad makes streams slower. Ooh, yuck. My iPad makes all streams really slow. For whatever reason, whenever I watch streams on my iPad, they're like 30 seconds behind everything else. I don't know why, and it's really annoying, but there's like at least a 30-second delay compared to anywhere else that I watch streams from. You gotta go even faster, Galactic. Well, I called Verizon today. So I did something. Hey, Unicorn. Let me lower the alert so that it's behind those things. Oop. I don't want it to get lost. Oh, I went into the avatar stuff, didn't it? Ding. Doesn't need to be in there. Should be... like that. Okay. There we go. That way, you know, your little stuff will pop up over it. So, this is a sponsored stream. If you have been unaware to the thing on the other side over there, it's a sponsored stream. HelloFresh has asked me to show off their product yet again, which I'm super happy about because I've had their stuff a couple of times and I always enjoy it. That being said, if we get to... I wanted to make, like, an actual achievement this time. Hello, Malchior. Why did that still go behind?
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
Oh, because Blurp is behind. Okay, so Blurp has to come forward. Sorry, I am rearranging all of my stuff and not realizing that it needed to be more forward than that. There we go. Should be... It's fun trying to figure out which order everything needs to go in, and I didn't realize I didn't do that. It's for people in the US only, if anybody wants to participate in the HelloFresh sponsorship. That being said, if we manage to make it to... I figured it out, roughly. If we make it to 12 people, I'm gonna buy a Steam Deck. That's the goal. So I'm not gonna buy one anytime soon. Unless we manage to make it to 12 people that participate in the HelloFresh. I've never done it before like that, but they were like, hey, if you put like an incentive, and I was like, ooh, that's smart. Virtual Idol, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, it feels so good being able to do a blessing on a relay whenever you need affinity blessing. I bet it does, Sire J, I bet it does. I wanted to say hi, Bessie, but tomorrow night you're gonna try to stay up late. Oh, don't push yourself, Violet. Unicorn adding quotes. Hello, Tropical. Spends money on a HelloFresh order. Oh, wait, I'm broke. Stop. I'm sorry, Sire J. No one should feel like they have to. I knew I was forgetting something. I didn't grab my water. That's okay. I have a cup that we'll just have to repeatedly fill. This was my milk cup. But I will wipe out the milk with my thing, and then I'll pour water in here. I had a little napkin with me. It's literally the cutest mug. It's one of the cutest mugs I own. It's shaped like a little cauldron with a spider web on the front. Like literally the front is across from the handle, and so it's shaped just like a little cauldron. I should show you guys a picture of this. I need to set up my camera so that I can just turn the camera on and then point it at shit. Or point it at shit and then turn the camera on so we don't get accidental... it looks dirty on the inside, but I promise you it's just because I had cookies. It's shaped... I'll take 2 pictures. It's shaped like a little cauldron. It's only because I just had cookies in there. Who's doing what now? Rebellion, thank you so much for the resub.
For 24 months.
Tier 3, no less, sir. Hold on, people. I'm just responding to something. Okay. Sorry. I was chit-chatting with somebody about semantics of things, so but yeah, so that's the thing. What happened with the little aquarium bowl water thing I got you? It's on the kitchen table. I just didn't grab it. Actually, no, it's at the sink because it's dirty. I've been using it so much that needed to get cleaned. So I took the pictures and I didn't send them in Discord because I saw the Discord reply and answered that instead. God, my brain. Come on, we have 3 tasks to get done. But not all of them at the exact same time. Okay. You guys want to see my little cup? I think it's cute. I think I got this one at a thrift store of some sort. Pretty sure. Why'd I open that? I don't know. I need to open Discord. I had a smidge of caffeine. Probably why my stomach felt like garbage earlier, but I had the tiniest amount.
Dweeb.
Dweeb? I'm not a dweeb.
Stream with Tom's blanket when it's here, Kay. I just checked. Should be soon.
I'm so concerned by that, Rebellion. Please tell me you didn't actually buy that blanket. I will have a stream where I use that blanket if you actually did do that, but please tell me you didn't. That's so disturbing. Alright, so... Yeah, you can't see anything if I do this. I have this cute little cup. It makes me super happy because it looks like a cauldron. Hello, Bone Crusher. Bone says hi, Joe.
Hi, Bone.
Speaking of orders, the tub of flavor your friend ordered you finally came in today. Nice. Hello, Shiro. How are you? But yeah, it's my little cauldron mug. I think is adorable. Rebel yawn.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Shiro 100, do I have something like that but with boobs?
Leon, thank you for the 100 bits and your ridiculousness. But yeah, I will pour some water in here. Me screams lost the streak yesterday. Missed stream apparently by 2 minutes. Savant, I'm so sorry. I actually stayed up later than I was planning to, so I'm sorry. I was online for a little bit longer than I should have been because I was exhausted and then slept like garbage last night anyway. I'm glad you love it, Sire J. I think this mug is adorable. I had a succulent in here for a while, so imagine that. But I managed to murder plants because they did not have enough sunlight. I do not do well with plants. Animals, great. Plants, not so much. I've never been good with plants. I don't know why. Bless you. I feel like maybe I just don't know enough about plants to be good with plants. Bless you. So, I called Verizon. They did their weird testy shit. Had me turn off my router for 20 seconds and to give it rest. And they said my problem is because my router was going for more than 20 days without being turned off. And they said, so, you know, once a month or so to unplug my router and let it rest for a while so that I don't have this problem again with my speeds being slow. And I tested it, and they didn't change. So, I'm gonna give it until tomorrow, because they're like, give it an hour or two. It should be better. You should have your full speeds. Yeah, I know that's bull, Mars. I know. I'm well aware that that's bullshit. I'm a techie person. I get that that's kind of dumb. But, yeah. That's what he claimed. That's what he claimed on the phone. And then when I told him that my speeds from the Xbox are still not good, and when I ran speeds on my PC, they were still showing like 800 and something download, which is great. That's close to what I'm paying for. But they only showed like 200 or 300 something upload. And I'm like...
Unicorn Onion says I spy with my little eye, a pretty little lady, whose hips cannot lie. She says it's not so, but she's our favorite hoe. Especially to Joe. She'll never say no.
Unicorn, I'm concerned by you. But yeah, so the upload speeds are still garbage. So that means I'm going to have to call again tomorrow and be like, hey, the upload speeds didn't change. And the Xbox, still not connecting super well. So fix it. Send someone out here, have them do all these tests, so I'm not doing your IT work for you, and fix it, please. Because I need my upload speeds to basically be what my download speeds are, because that's what I'm paying for. And he was like, because when I told him earlier that I was getting 500 something upload and 500 something download and 100 something upload, he was like, oh, that's nowhere near the gigabyte you're paying for. And I was like, I know. She definitely had a succulent in her bedroom. Oh, Bone Crusher, shush you. 20 years IT, and we're told to tell them the same shit, says Savant. I know it's bullshit. I know. I'm well aware that it's dumb. But it's so stupid. I just want my internet speeds to be what they're supposed to be. Comcast? No, it's Verizon, which is supposed to be the best. Router reset could fix things. Yeah, but it didn't. They keep telling me that they're getting the correct speeds from their ends, and I was like, sure you are, but I'm not. Bone Crusher, you're not going to get banned. You're so jealous for anyone who can get on that Hades 2 test. You would have given one of your kidneys to be able to play test Hades 2 early. Ooh, I have to sip the water twice. I poured it and didn't drink it. That's 3 times, but it's okay. You're not getting banned, Bone Crusher. I think you'd be sad. You know what that means, right? If you got banned, that means Corgers gets to win on the stream streak. Don't you want to win? Since we need to set fire to their building. Neoverse, I'm not going to ban you, but... Neoverse, I'm pretty sure you haven't collected one of your giveaways. Yeah, Neoverse, you still have a Titania Prime you need to collect.
Subscribed for 44 months. Gamble all.
How long does it take for the HelloFresh widget to update? Usually a few minutes. Why? Did you do one? You have to be a new account. You have to be new. As long as it's new, it should count. And you used my link and code and thing. I can forcibly reset it and see. But this one always takes a while. Friggin' person, thank you so much for the resub. Did you have a new little thing yet? No, I don't think Bone Crusher had a thing to say how long they've been here. What's that page to show both streams on one page? Multi-stream? Oh, remember how I said there was supposed to be a maiden in waiting when I went on that hike? She flaked. Aw, that stings, Bone. I'm sorry, man. You almost said it was Monday just now. Excuse me while you try to teach yourself what a calendar is again. Are you good to play, Joe, or are you still setting up? And did you talk to Archon?
I've been online.
You did set up new account. Okay. Can you send me, I don't need to see, like, your personal information, but can you show me that you set one up, just in case? Because I'll contact the rep right now, just because I have done one or two HelloFresh sponsorships before, so it might be conflicting with the bot and stuff. Because I have it in my stream title. I did everything they asked me to. Yeah. So. I will hydrate.
Hey, Psycho. How you been?
That's how I feel all the time. One of the emotes is me, like, trying to dig through and find something in this, like, big pile of trash. One of the ones that Sticky Bomb made. Watch time is dead. Is it broken? Multi-Twitch, is that what it's
Psycho?
called?
Nice.
Who usually does watch time? I think that's Streamlabs. Let me pull up Streamlabs and see if they're having an issue. Sometimes they're dumb and I have to re-log in and initiate and approve that Streamlabs is allowed to do what I ask it to do every time.
And just recoloring the goth for
Cloudbot. Oh, for whatever
wait.
reason, the Cloudbot is off, even though I've never asked it to do that. How
Kayla.
wonderful. Huh? You're coloring to goth?
a little bit while I'm waiting for you.
Okay. Pulling open your stream. I said I'm pulling open your stream. Okay, so can someone check watch time now? Can we trade now? Because you're going to bed soon. Yeah, I can hop down, do that, and then I'll start stuff with Joe. 2 years, 7 months is a mighty long time. It is a long time. Watch time. There we go. It was
Besides the
Streamlabs, because
obvious.
Streamlabs likes to break.
Nothing.
Neoverse, can you remind me how to spell
Working
your
on a new
in-game name?
Gundam, that's about it. Slowly working on it.
2,204 hours.
A lot of
Bone
tedious
Crusher with
detail painting.
1,108 hours. Okay, so this is the same as Twitch. Tari Fan Lover, thank you so much for the follow. Are we...
Wrong game? No. I'm building one.
Guess who went to a fabric store today and bought all... It is low, Malcure. There was a couple of months that Streamlabs wasn't tracking
Tell them
properly.
they didn't fix the helmet.
Okay. Yes, there was a while that Streamlabs wasn't tracking properly, so most people's numbers are on the low side. So I went to a fabric store today. I also went to Savers, and those bastards did
What's wrong
not
with
have
all of
that
them?
many pieces of
Well,
furniture because
usually
I still
you could
need
feed the-
storage for my art room.
The helmet.
I went to a fabric store and I bought
the underscore duck
So when you go to feed her,
asked me
Or any
if
of them.
Kira was a Kefalon,
But
how
the
glitchy would she be
helmets.
on a scale of 1 to crashing the
and
game
then you
on
hit
login?
B, because I'm on Xbox, I hit B to back up.
Oh, P1's is a underscore
It
duck.
usually
That's a
asks,
tough one.
do you want to feed?
If Kira Rahima were a Cephalon,
Oh, look.
they'd probably be
Doesn't ask
hovering
anymore.
around a solid 8 on the glitch scale. Not quite crashing the game on login, but definitely
Now you have
causing
to do
some
this.
Warframe level chaos.
And you have to hit the
More
arch
buggy
and
than
shard
Warframe
button,
itself.
and then you can do it.
ouch.
What do you mean they make you press the R trigger?
All right, Titania.
No. That's when you're trying to get to this. I meant when you're trying to finish the feeding.
Okay. So, I went to the fabric store, third time I'm going to try to have this conversation,
I see it.
before my brain decides to have a moment.
You're right. I don't like that.
So, went to the fabric store, and I got all the fabric that I need to make my Wisp cosplay. Hello, Fang, how are you? It
Yeah, I'm on the series
was 107 bucks, and I got enough fabric, hopefully, to do the entire cosplay and have some left
don't like
over
that.
to make curtains. Hi, Kira, thanks for the W stream.
When did that?
I
So that got
sneaked my
switched just
computer
for
in
the
my
Series
room for
X,
stream to keep it
or
up. This was my stream
across the board?
message. Thanks. Catch up. Hunter also wants to be a troll, so if you guys are not subbed to the channel and you would like to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list, please let me know so I can put you on there. If you want to pay for a sub, that would also be super helpful because we are chugging towards,
the
but not
Xbox
at the
thing.
100 paid subs for the month to get the
That's dumb. I don't
60-40
like
split
that.
starting May 1st. It is missing some soul. I read it without enough enthusiasm, Bone Crusher, and I haven't had a chance to fix it yet. I will try to fix it tomorrow. Sebastian, put you there? Sure. I will put you on the I'd
Yes,
like to be
next to you,
sub list.
Psycho. So I figured it out because of Psycho,
Figured what out?
the helmet.
Oh?
So you put the shit in the thing's mouth, and then you hit trigger again.
Oh.
Somewhere along the line that was changed, and I don't remember reading about it.
That's weird. Give me a list of people who need subs. Drozen. It's a long
Yeah, I'm
one.
talking to Kira.
It's in the Discord under the Ask the Goldfish section. There's a lot of people that have been looking for subs lately. Sarah J says it was changed with the Dante update.
I don't remember reading that they changed it.
I will hydrate more, Hunter. My little mug. I'm gonna have to fill it up more, but it's good for right now.
Your friendly psycho says, "Hey-o." Kayla.
They said hey yo from your side?
Yes.
Hey yo. Think you need to go to bed.
Said
You
it
were just
back.
looking at your active subscriptions list
Oh,
and thought
Bob
it said you
Von
got your
Roberts.
sub to you on May 7th. Not that it ends on May 7th. Also, how the quack is it already halfway through April?
So unenthusiastic. No, it wasn't. I said, "Hey-o."
Hey yo. First, you're gonna go with Gauss Prime Access thing to get your helmet system. Nice. Congratulations again on that, Sebastian. You're not on my list, right? I already gave you your shit. Oh no, you still need Banshee, but you told me you needed to wait. That's what it was. Let me write that down because I'm gonna keep forgetting.
Man Bone Crusher is really getting on my nerves with his perverted comments. That'll probably be the reason why I ban him. Just gotta keep waiting this out and play the long con. One of these days he's gonna get the ban hammer.
Bone Crusher. El Kieran friends, I approve this sponsor, Spendy, but it really helps expand your mind when it comes to cooking. I use HelloFresh monthly for some decent quality meals every once in a while. Yeah, Chorus, I'm glad that you still have been enjoying that. They said that I could put a Discord channel where people could talk about the sponsorship. So I might pop that open and start that if you wouldn't mind maybe showing some of the food that you've made with HelloFresh before in there. That would be cool. I know
They
you've done
said
that
that your
before
soul is
in
leading by
the food
the
channel,
most
but
unenthusiastic
if I start that,
Bandit
that would be
Steve.
awesome.
I've heard. What the hell is that? Bandit Steve.
Is it possible to get INF channel points? Genuine question. INF? Is it? I'm not sure you mean shield looking thingy on your arsenal station. That is from the Steinax collection. Infinite channel points. Infinite? I have infinite channel points.
Borderlands? Oh.
I have infinite channel points. Not everyone else can have infinite channel points. Technically I could do that if I
Bandit
just kept
Steve.
refunding people what they spent, or I could make the things cost a lot less. But I don't plan to do either of those. How do you decorate your ship? Open up your menu. You go down to equipment. Go up to equipment. Come down to orbiter at the bottom. And then you click decorate. New Steinax skin real good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't recognize that character.
Just a question, you know? I can give you more gambling points, but I can't give you more
I didn't
channel
play the
points.
game,
The
so-
only thing you can do is you can, like, participate in
Played only a
predictions and
platinum.
try to win more. Or if you are subbed, each tier of sub gives you more channel points. I think tier 1 is like 1.2 times, tier 2 is like 1.5 times, and tier 3 is 2 times the amount of channel points. Something like that. You get more channel points the higher your sub is. Your place looks so boring and white, yeah.
He was mostly in the trailers. Ah. Wasn't really in the game.
Oh, is there a fast? Is this it?
Part of the
mods.
joke.
Decorate, yeah. So you can, if you're on controller, it's down on the D-pad. Whatever it is to normally pull up your gear wheel. And then you can do that. So you can gear wheel it open to decorate, which is honestly so much faster. I will probably be using that in the future. I forgot that that was a feature. It's Q on PC? Okay, I forget because I really don't use keyboard and mouse that often. It's been months. Honestly, it's probably been close to a year. Ooh, I have no more Forma blueprints. That's unfortunate. I am not a scrub. Ooh, I like this. It's like jade.
Recurring character in a lot of trailers and advertisements for the game.
I like
I'm a
the other
massive
one better,
BL
but they're both
fan.
nice.
So, yeah. So that's why your name is that way, huh?
Keep forgetting that's a thing in Orbiter. Yeah. Well, it's still so new. I like another dozen animal flutes in your Orbiter recently, including Bird
The
3.
games are okay. tried one of them a long time ago, my brother, but it didn't hold our attention. And
It's an
then
Arch and an invite just in
been
case.
playing the third one
And then I
with
need to
my
check
8-year-old nephew off and on,
my night
randomly,
bot.
sporadically.
Is a success. Excellent.
Ooh, I didn't end up putting that, did I? I have movie night.
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
I'm your friendly neighborhood psycho, but you cannot fit it all. Your name. Neighborhood was too long. Ah. Excuse me.
I want to add a command called game night.
I think your current one still gets the point across. Yep.
Okay. What time is it here? 11:21 at night. Sad she didn't look up. Did I miss yours, Sarge? I didn't see one from you. I did miss yours. It was still blinking. I would have gotten it eventually. Ooh. I think Violet would also like this one. You keep using purples and pinks, and I'm like, Violet would like this. Violet! Are you still there? Violet! Fish butt. You like the fish butt, Gaviner? I think fish butt's funny. I told people I would never have a, like a butt-centric emote
You've been
because
playing
there's a lot of
Inordinate
avatars
Power.
where it's literally just like their butt,
Unworded, inordinate.
and I didn't want that. But I think fish
I
butt
don't
is funny.
care about Pokemon with guns. I just, yeah. I'll be right back. I gotta try and get the cat in, apparently.
Okay. Hey, Forex, how are you? Kara, out of every clip you can remember at this moment without looking on Discord, what would you say is your favorite clipped moment of your stream from your streams? My favorite clipped moment? I'm pretty sure there's a I'm pretty sure there's a clip where you can hear Joe fart. And then there's the other one where Edric's slapping his microwave. Ooh, I do like the Warthog one too. Those would probably be my top 3. Those would probably be my top 3 favorite clips. I'm pretty sure there's a clip of the first time you guys heard Joe fart on stream. It's so funny. If she doesn't see it, you'll send it to her next time she's on Warframe. Cephalon banter, you like that one? Yeah, this is a deep... Oh, we should have the correct deep dive loadout. Yeah, hold on. That's in my help me. Should be the deep dive. Can I jack my duration or something up on this build? Yeah, because my duration's only at 155. Should help at least a little bit. Quick talks and status select. Narrow-minded. The duration cut is multiplicative. Don't put more duration in. Fine. Is there a way for me to put... Then I'll put... Strength doesn't really help with her, though. Why does your stream icon saved in your loadouts? Better question. How do you have your stream icon saved in your loadouts? That's a great question. So when you you can get my stream icon, my expert goldfish here as a glyph. Any glyph that you have, you can change these loadouts to. So my help me loadout, I made the death symbol. So if you come over here, you can literally click on the little camera button and change it to any glyph that you have. And because my glyph is a glyph, you could technically have my fish as one of your loadouts. Just like I have this one because it's called Vortuna and I used Raging Terror's fish because it's pretty. Grab a Saren spread build, play Saren. How do I get yours? It's my channel name, so it's Kid Arahime. Just into the, what do you want to call it? In the marketplace in the bottom right, it'll show redeem code, and you just type in Kid Arahime there. Spelt the same as Twitch. No worries, Shadow Striker. I just don't have anything that feels worth it for my weapons. Necromorph99, thank you so much for the follow. I don't have a good Saren though, Archon.
I like the darker parts of it. You're not a good person. Friendly, but not good.
Just realized Thursday is gonna be the big day. What do you mean? Is there a health regen? Because I feel like that would be... Squad receives energy regen. Squad receives 3 health regen per second. That's definitely more important. Well, no, because squad taking reduced damage while airborne
Just way to prepare.
is also really helpful.
What you doing?
Trying to be better this time. Dreamer spawned is worth it. Hello, John. Hello, Code Black. Apparently there's a spring sale on video games until Thursday.
Thank you all the little times.
Dylan does you'll be lurking? I don't know if Dylan's lurking. Gotta go, just wanted to stop in for a bit. Thanks for stopping by, Gavatar. I appreciate it. Articus, thank you so much for the 20 stream streak.
Camp number 3, 4, what are we on?
Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master Entrati began are irreplaceable. Quick and clean.
Wait, I did think I wanted to change over to Astilla. Did that work if I change over to Astilla still?
Idiot.
Because I feel like my Astilla was doing better than the Chakor. Surprisingly.
I'm gonna grab some grub. Have a good stream. Thanks, Psycho. See you later. Thanks for dropping in.
Really?
Arthur says, how do I get so many points? Oh yeah, the Bat Haikyuu are also streaking with consent, of course. Arthur, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Unknowingly found out what a Kuva Lich is the other day. Unknowingly. I love liches, but if you don't know what liches are and you accidentally get yourself one, I could see that being tough. Still one of the weapons for this deep dive? Yes. Which I thought was better because at least it's causing slash. Where my Chakor is not really meant for this. Wentworth it more over Rejuvenate. This isn't normally a build that I use for here, but it worked for me last time. It's just the lack of being able to pick up health orbs really got me. That modifier is tough.
Not really if you come in and out of your frame to heal yourself often.
Yeah. I always forget that that's a thing, though. Which I get is my own fault. I'm working on it. Also use Gloom, yeah. Well, I did fine last time because I've had Zephyr 2 weeks in a row. It was just the health thing that got me. Need the arcane for it as well. Love that black. How'd you make it look so oily? Huh? The first Lich can totally be really annoying because not having the Requiem mods is tough. The Requiem relics. If anyone does need Requiem relics, those are the only relics that I'm 100% okay with just giving them to you. I have hundreds, literally, of each one. It would take me what would feel like an eternity to make it through all of those. So if you are brand new and you want the Requiem relics themselves, I am happy to just give you some of each of them. I don't give away the mods because cracking them's a butt, but I give away the relics like they're candy because I have hundreds. I have over 100 each. Use your tornado in round 2, so we have some MOFCC. Yeah, that's the plan. The plan is to keep just using the tornado and my heal, my 3, as much as possible. God, I'm doing, like, jack shit to this thing. I'm tickling it. I'm helping, but I'm tickling it.
Helping with what?
There was a mech to kill. I could have put Equilibrium on here. That would have helped. Speaking of Requiem mods, you get around to farming them. You're out of some. Yeah, honestly, I should just really go do a cracking spree of Requiem mods and sell some of them because they're worth like 10-ish plat every day of the week. Hello, Zid. How are you? Farmed Kalervo and the resources. Good for you, Kiwi.
Alright, when you get killed while you're playing as the Goth and you go into the, you know, the spectral form and then you come, or whatever, and then you come back.
Yeah.
You can tell them the screen doesn't go back to normal after you recover your shit.
Okay.
I had to jump off the fucking level to get the red vein shit off my screen.
Alright. Sebastian, thank you for the lurk. Looks like oil or liquid latex. I felt that. I didn't even have to read it. All of a sudden, I was already holding the trigger. I felt it double. Hello, Jason. How are you?
Oh, what double?
My speed of my gun.
Oh, I
Somebody
picked it up. Me. I wasn't paying attention. I just grabbed it.
I was already holding it, and all of a sudden it went from to. I was like, whoa. What does lurking do, or is this being stupid? Lurk kind of just lets me know that you plan to listen and not leave, and that you're just, you know, hanging out, lurking in the background. Nothing super crazy, but, yeah, it's more just to let me know that that's what you're doing. It's polite, rather than just disappearing, and me not knowing whether or not you left, or you're just hanging out. For some people, it helps me know whether or not I can call out to them, for like Archon and other people, whether or not I can just be like, hey, I need something from you. And I'll be like, oh wait, they're on a lurk. They might not be able to hear me. Thank you for the lurk, Loki servant. Don't hurry to cycle the squad. You had to purge your Warframe install, so you're re-downloading. Oh, fun. You don't mind me asking, what happened to the person in chat you said was getting on your nerves the other day?
I'm still here.
I don't remember who was getting on my nerves the other day.
Suck it.
You're staying in the background, comrade? Appreciate it. So you and Average Thursday.
Fucking flying in now.
Clearly wasn't you. You really need to step up your game, says Pizza Duck. Charlotte, thank you for the hug. I'm trying to think who I said...
Okay.
Who I said was getting on my nerves. I don't know.
Did you go check out Grounded yet, Archon?
Redirect to sensor arrays at marked locations.
Got the core wrapped around my other control. That would have been fun.
Ensure the enemy does not succeed in destroying them.
For anyone who remembers, because I forget if I give someone the Stynax Deluxe bundle, I get the extra shield decoration. I don't know.
I mean, that's how it was when it came out.
Yeah. But I don't know if that's it right now. Who's getting on your nerves? It's Bone Crusher. He's constantly defenestrating himself from a first floor window. Figured it was that one asshole who had a lot of censored messages. Yeah. There's been a few people I've had to call out recently, so I'm not sure exactly which one you're referring to. There's only been a couple of banned people, but it's all people who were fairly new to stream who started off being assholes. I haven't banned any longtime viewers in a while, so... Oh no!
Oh.
Can I?
His friend's gone.
Oh, come on. That can't possibly be my fault.
I don't know. I'm still here.
Come on, Prime, get back in. You can do it. It's not my internet. I called and fixed it. You did this with someone else and it was fine. What do we want to do?
Grounded is fun? Yeah. And they just had their final update. Did he... Well, can he get in?
I don't know. Come on, Prime. You can get back in. You're working on it, Prime? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird that it's happening 3 times on the second round. Like, that can't possibly be my fault. Because we would have disconnected the first round. Why is it happening now?
They did, yeah. Today was the final update. There aren't any more.
Which is very sad.
Hopefully that means they're just working on rounded number 2. Because the old gens were holding grounded number 1 back.
Yeah, they said they had to do a lot of stuff differently just to include the previous gens.
Ah,
yes!
sick, you got back.
Let's go! Good for you getting back in here.
Yeah, which is why they should have stopped working on the old gens.
It's supposed to be a hot fix
Moment
this
the new
week.
gen
I
came
know.
out.
And it's supposed to be this problem. I know they said they were
Too
having
bad, so
issues
sad.
with this already.
Is this an enemy? No, it's an
No.
ally.
I had a feeling I know which one you're talking about because I've already shot him like 4 times.
Fucking ancient healer.
Uh-huh.
It is sad. But they now have New Game Plus, and when you do New Game Plus, it like randomizes stuff, kinda. And then a lot of the bugs can be,
Welcome back,
I
Sebastian.
forget what they called it. They're infused with like tower power or firepower or whatever.
Also, there's a final update. Are you going to return to Grounded or not bother? Because if not, you're not going to grab it. Oh no, we'll be playing Grounded again. Absolutely. Joe still needs to do more stuff for the pirate ship, and we still have to kill a few more.
We didn't beat it.
Yeah, I mean, we technically haven't officially beaten it. So yeah, we'll absolutely be going back and playing. Plus, I'd like to eventually do New Game Plus and get even more stuff, so.
There's
You
nothing
finished
more to
Monster
get.
Hunter. I think I asked this before, but I don't remember. We got through Elatrion, but we didn't beat Fatalis, which is basically
Not
where we
yet.
were at with the PlayStation 1 as well.
Didn't beat it yet.
We didn't beat it yet. Yeah, we'll probably go back and beat it eventually.
Need, people to play with. 2 of us is a pain in the dick.
Yeah. Now that you know what it does, you'll be lurking. Thank you for the insight. No worries. I mean, it's more of just a courtesy, kind of. It's not even really necessary. It's just something that I've had for a while and I plan to keep. Just kind of lets me know where people are at in terms of watching stream and not watching stream. That's why I think it's nice when people let me know when they're leaving, because I'm like, oh, okay, all right, I can't continue to talk to that person, or oh, okay, that
Mine-
person's not hearing what I'm saying anymore.
Haha.
The nostalgia hurts. PS1 nostalgia. I didn't mean PS1. I meant the PlayStation version of Monster Hunter World. The way you talked, it sounded like you were done with the game since there weren't going to be any new updates. No, I'm just sad that there are no more new updates to look forward to. Grounded is like Deep Rock, where I probably will never stop going back to it. Just because, you know, there's so much time that we put into it, and it's just one of those games that's a lot of fun when there's not much else to play. It's not something I could play all the time, at least not anymore, but it is something I do enjoy going back to, you know, time and again. Plus, with it being crossplay and being able to play with the people on the other platforms is really nice. You grew up with Game Boy Color, Sega Dreamcast, and PS1. You want to go back to those years and stay there forever? Yes and no. My life is significantly better now, personally, than it was during those years, but I do miss the simplicity of some stuff during that part of my life, being a kid. Just the simplicity. I don't miss anything else. I miss some of the people that were around then, but yeah. Hello, Mullah Maker, how are you? Hello, Drogger. Yeah, I grew up with Game Boy Color. I loved my Game Boy Color. I got, like, some of the accessories for it, and it was so much fun. We used to drive... Honestly, it doesn't feel like that long of a drive anymore, but when I was a kid, it was like a 45-minute drive to get to this particular campground. And, you know, that's kind of a long drive when you're a kid. So, we would have our Game Boys and be able to play them on the ride to the campground, which is fun. So I'd play things like Paperboy and... Oh man, I had so many games on the Game Boy Color. Because that's what we would get for Christmas gifts and birthday gifts and stuff from my grandparents, and then occasionally from my mom or my aunt and uncle would just be video games. I thought it was the coolest shit ever. I had a Little Mermaid 2 pinball game, and it had a rumble pack in it, which at the time meant you had to put a battery into the cartridge, but it made the Game Boy rumble. And I was like, this is the coolest thing ever! I mean, to people that, like, weren't around during that time, don't understand the difference between that now, because, like, controllers rumble. But that wasn't a thing. And so the game itself had the battery in it, and that caused it to rumble. And honestly, I thought it was one of the coolest games ever at that point because of that. Not sure why, but you're more tired than usual, so you're gonna head to bed. Have a good rest. Have a great rest of stream. Have a good night. Catch you later, Drozen. I hope you feel more, you know, awake and everything tomorrow. And catch you later. Get some good sleep. How am I doing, Mullah Maker? Better today. Don't know when you'll be getting grounded, but you might get it because you know for a fact you're getting Sea of Thieves when that drops. Best Game Boy Advance Game Boy Color game was Boktai. I don't know that one.
Not a clue.
Smacks with a shovel. Fuck 'em all. Hello, Dylan. Man, now you want to play Pokemon Pinball? Thanks, sorry. There was a console that was way ahead of its time, and that was on par with the 3090 in the late 80s. Since it was so advanced, the price tag was ridiculous. Golden Sun 1 and 2 were up there. It drops on PlayStation, Archon.
Stand by. Initiating phase 3.
See, I read it backwards, where Sire J was smacking with a shovel fuck a mole, and then I realized Dylan was digging through the floor. Sire J, don't hurt Dylan. Everyone at work is playing Pokemon Go. Is there, like, a thing for it right now?
Excellent. Arterial conduits are now producing material essential to Lloyd's continuation of Master Entrati's experiments.
It's not on a loading screen. This is specifically for the Deep Archimedia.
Green light, move.
Why are they taking no damage?
What are you up to, Bob Jeff?
Got a new game because of PS Plus. Immortals of Avium. It's nice.
I know what that is. That's the mage magic boom, basically.
Oh. Interesting. Boktai was the Game Boy Advance game that had the solar sensor in the cartridge, and it was a vampire hunter. And the time of day in real life affected the time of day in game, and enemy strength and your solar charge gun didn't charge at night. Oh, that's neat.
Interesting.
What? I feel like I need to go out of my way just to find this game now. That sounds awesome.
Someone has to be within 15 meters to hurt enemies.
Oh.
I don't know. I'm having no problem.
Was that one of the... That was probably one of the things, and I forgot again.
Obviously, yeah. You got the...
You got a key?
diamond? Oh, Archon has one, though.
Okay. There's 3 of them. It's by... oh, it's a Kojima game. You know what? No wonder. Well, soon you'll have to. Resetti can burn. Hello, Nightwing. Nightwing says hi.
Anyway.
They'll be lurking for now. Maybe ha ha ha.
I have the diamond.
Okay.
Playing with Vauban. Ah, so you instantly started playing with him. Huh?
Ha ha, Cameron. I'm not falling for that. Still can't get HelloFresh delivered here. It sucks. I'm sorry, Aishibsu. If anyone does the HelloFresh thing, please let me know. I think there might be a tracking error. It sometimes happens with this particular sponsorship. If we make it to 12 people to participate in the sponsorship, I'm gonna buy myself a Steam Deck. Yep, that's the plan. Otherwise, I'm not buying one. At least not anytime soon. What do you need 2 of the same mech for? I don't know.
So Vauban,
can,
his
'cause he can.
Bastille, his ultimate, can strip armor if you let them sit in there while it's floating. While they're floating. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about Jeff.
What is a Steam Deck anyway? It's a
Then
portable
you can
version
throw
of the
out
Steam
his,
store.
Fletcher.
It's
gun?
basically a
Fletcher's ball?
Switch, but more
No, it'll do a bunch of
powerful
damage.
because it's literally a Linux
Kill 'em.
computer that you can bring on the go. What are you gonna do with that deck? You don't have time for anything but Warframe. Kidding. I can bring Warframe on the go. No, that's something that would be nice, and I would like to have, and I'm just putting it up as a goal. Would be beneficial. It would be kind of cool for when I go on trips and stuff, because I obviously plan to go to TennoCon, and then I am thinking but I gotta figure out in terms of what I can afford going with a few other streamers to Hershey Park.
Not happening.
What do you mean it's not happening? You really don't want to go?
I'm not driving 6 hours.
It's not 6 hours from here.
Dude, I can't kill this thing with this stupid ass Onos.
Yeah, I'm trying. I think the 1x player one.
Better to explode
1x player
this one.
X1.
I mean, it can. It's not. It's good.
You're not gonna drive 6 hours, come get me, and then drive back down, John.
Can't kill the Guzzler.
I think he's too strong. No, you will not, sir. That is way too much.
He's carrying a fucking key. That's why I was trying to kill it.
Yeah, his is a guaranteed key. I looked at flights, and flights are too
I have high range on
expensive.
my Bobbin, and then
But yeah, it's a
his,
6-hour
the
drive. Don't
implosion,
underestimate your
the
viewers,
vacuum
Kira.
of it. It's quite large.
I'm
Then I
not
replaced
having
his
you drive up
third
here
with,
just to come get me to
Gara
drive back down. That's
power
ridiculous.
thing. With the augment, so then I can regenerate energy forever.
Plus, the Steam Deck would be a great tax write-off. That was the other reason why. I was like, I get a cool new toy, and I need more tax write-off stuff, because I realized how important that was this year. It made a really big difference. Just put a private jet on your throne. Yeah, okay. But yeah, it would be nice for those types of travels. Discord DM link. Okay, I'll check in a little bit. Oh, I see the key.
I had the light blue hourglass key stuck on my screen, so
I saw the key. I think somebody picked it up ahead of me. If John is offering, it's the least you can do. I'm not having him drive 6 hours to come pick me up, just to drive 6 hours back to the state he lives in.
and then drive 6 hours back and 6 hours back.
Yeah, that's what I mean, because he'd have to bring me home, too. You've done worse. I'm not having you do that. It's more powerful than a deck, about the same size. It runs Windows 11 and can dock with KVM to run as desktop. It can dock with... So the Steam Deck can dock too.
Halo?
The Steam Deck could dock, and I could use that as a second streaming PC. That would be the gaming side of things, I mean. That could be a gaming PC, so when I'm playing PC games that are just a little bit too much for my computer to run on higher graphics, I can run it on the Steam Deck while I'm streaming. That was the other reason why I thought it was a good idea to get a Steam Deck. Steam Deck with the dock, and then I could use that as a portable gaming PC. The way that I the way that I pair my Xbox already with the computer would work the same.
Nice.
Simple, but buy a teleportation device. I don't know, 12 hours total driving just doesn't sound worth it, period. I know.
I have light blue hourglass.
Okay, I'm standing there with stuff up already. You have to break the Steam part to install Linux desktop. Do you remember Crash Bandicoot? Remember the original Spyro? I had one of the Spyro games, but I have actually never played any of the Crash games.
I played a few, one or two of the Spyros. I was much younger then.
Yeah.
Never beat one.
I didn't beat it, but I played some of it. I did like it, but I do that thing where I play things and then all of a sudden I get distracted by something else and I don't go back to the original thing. You know, yeah. What is the cost of a good Exceltra Riven or Phantasma one? I don't know. That's a great question. I have zero
Exceltra's
clue.
probably pretty decent, but the Phantasma is probably kind of low. It's a good weapon, but it's not really a main weapon.
Welcome back, Ketchup. Don't know exactly how many Spyro titles are, but you've played 5 of them. Hello, Makamai. Keep forgetting Twitch
Or
hates
not
you when you say that word. I don't know which word you were trying to say.
That also works. Fuck hit me, they were floating in the air.
The health stealer on the floor. There was a health stealing pool right under your feet.
Hmm.
Whenever you say Bush as well, not Bush. Oh, yeah. That's probably because it thinks you're doing something derogatory towards the streamer, and especially being a part of the Together for Legendary Women, it's probably triggering it. Yeah, I do, Kamasa. I do have a sponsor right now.
Names with your brother and cousin?
So, technically,
Hi, Bob,
there's
Jeff, have
2
fun.
going on at the moment. But, like, there's one for
You can play.
HelloFresh. Keep subconsciously typing and not a bitch getting slammed. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's nothing I can really do. That one, I think... Oof. Ow. That one, I think, is... I know. Straight up Twitch.
Dunzo.
Yep.
We're back. Material secured. Tenno intact.
Fortnite? Alright, I'll have fun with that.
These are... well, they're ideal. Thank you, Construct.
We're already on HelloFresh. Just made the something shepherd's pie. That was it. Oh, I'm glad that you enjoy it already. I know a lot of people have done HelloFresh before, but if you haven't and you're new to it and you want to participate in the sponsorship, it is something that I am promoting at the moment, and you can get a free dessert every month for the entirety of the time that you keep the sponsorship. Keep the not sponsorship, the repeated deliveries. Oh, we got a towel. 2 towels. Sweet. Firehouse cheeseburger is great. There's also a burger that has mushrooms. So good. Any games that I'm excited for? Yeah. Where's the little thingy? How's the name of this one? I'm gonna keep forgetting. That just fell behind my computer.
I want more duplicates. Well, thanks, Archon, friend.
It's a,
You get 70 phosphor, by the way, not 50.
I lost my headphone jack for a second there. It's a game called Farah. It's, Farah, the Sundered Tribes. Honestly, it looks like Monster Hunter meets Sims. And I'm totally here for it. Monster Hunter meets
Breath of the Wild.
Yeah, Monster Hunter meets Sims meets the art style of Breath of the Wild.
And the openness of Breath of the Wild. Can you, like,
Yeah.
let's name your games correctly?
But it looks like a Sims style game where you can like build your city and then have people
Only
do
because you
stuff
manage the
specifically.
population, but you're still adventuring and running around like Breath of the Wild.
Yeah. I'm up to the amount because you swear last week it was 50 Vosper. It's 50 for the last spot, but you get more because there's 2 spots for Vosper.
I don't know. I got 70 just now.
Yeah, because the second one gives you 20, so that's why you got 70. There's one for 20, and then there's one for 50. You had a cheeseburger sub from a local restaurant for dinner. The building itself is considerably less than pleasant to be in, or at least it was the last time you visited, but the food is delicious. Yeah, long goldfish. I'm going to actually... I punched the microphone with my controller. I'm so sorry. I'm going to make a channel under the general channels. Channel name Hello Fresh. I'm gonna create that channel. That should have worked, right? Yeah. So can you please post all of your pictures for HelloFresh related stuff under there? That way people can see that, and I'll move it up right under general chat for right now for the sponsorship. Call it Kuva Cafe. Funny. But yeah, Lone Goldfish, and I know Corgerus also does HelloFresh, so if you guys wouldn't mind posting pictures in there. I'm going to order myself a box, and then I'll be able to show you guys some stuff, and then hopefully when the box actually shows up this time, because I had a technical issue on my part, it wasn't a HelloFresh issue. Last time, I'm going to record myself cooking it, and then we can see that next week. So you'll get to see more, like... record. I'm not gonna stream it live just because streaming from my kitchen would be kind of difficult. But I'll record myself cooking and then you guys can see that because they approved that for VTubers and stuff. You don't see the HelloFresh channel? You should. It should be right under the general chat channel. It should have automatically... It'll appear at the top because it's new. That too. Ooh, that shepherd pie looks yummy. If you guys have never heard about HelloFresh, the reason why it's interesting is because you can pick the number of servings that you want, and each week you can pick which recipes you want out of like a bunch of different recipes.
There's no light on, I just came in.
And then they give you the ingredients that you need, except for like salt.
Yeah, she knows.
And a handful of those things. Make sure you have show all channels enabled too. How to activate that option to see it. Really? Good night, everyone. Hope you have a great time watching Kiwa's stream. Good night, Kiwa. Hope you get some great rest when you can. Good night, Zookeeper.
Not Zookeeper.
Discord's been getting weird on what it shows or doesn't. Well, they've had a bunch of updates recently, so that's probably why. Alright, Zid said he was good, and then Sire J. Do you guys want to do the... We still have, what, a couple of other actual Netrocells to do?
3.
Yeah. Your stupid physics work is due today. Can you help? Because you've done that in the past. Physics? I didn't ever take physics. I took chemistry and calculus. You see it now. It's only on the top of your screen because it's new. You wish Discord did a better job with managing new channels. I wish it showed at the top of the screen and where I put it. That would be nice. Oh, pretty. Hey, purple. But yeah, I don't really know much when it comes to physics. I mean, I can probably do basic physics. I could probably help you with basic stuff, but not if it's anything complicated.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping better since coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
Ooh, no, I didn't buy my bird 3 shard. Thank you. I don't think I did this week.
What do these do?
Ooh, and it's a crimson one. Thank you.
No, that one. Or
Water flow down, that's physics. Mechanical and motion. Ooh.
Samples over here. It's better to have loved and lost. So much of what we do resembles magic. No wonder we found demons in the forbidden spaces. There we are then.
No, that's fluids and thermal. Hey, leveling a syndicate. Syndicus. When the gear is not high enough levels. Yeah.
I know what it must have cost you to bring me these.
Aliens coming back to movie theaters.
Really.
Mm-hmm.
This ought to keep the group cohesive for a little. All satisfactory, I trust.
Another day, another Netracell. Poke in the eye.
Are you putting the Netracell thing? Oh, there it goes. I didn't want to do it. If
I
you
was
were
waiting for
doing it.
you, so I was looking at a ship while I waited.
Ninjas Eat Pretzels is the name of this clan.
Yeah, I see it.
Eternal Time Prime. Renegade Reapers. At least that one's cool.
Alright, designed the Netracell's key glyphs to hobble anyone carrying them. Meat for the lab's defenses. But those same defenses will see you as undesirable. Easy come, easy go. To leave the anchor,
Don't mind me. I was just getting a new loadout slot in order. No worries.
good luck to you.
Your new clan name, Sarjay? No, I didn't. What's your new clan name? Sarjay usually likes to take all of them. Am I taking some? Who's Tiber, though?
I couldn't pick it up.
Heard about this really cool clan called Elysium Rangers?
Access that terminal. If you want to find out what Ulbrich was up to in that Netracell,
Your clan is named Goth Girls, Mars. Nice. Careful, Rebellion might leave me for you.
the Netracell is deep in this lab maze. Get control of a few terminals, that'll help you as your winner.
Okay, talking about those syndicates, you're talking about the Anatomica, you hate it. Thanks, Code Black, for the lurk, I appreciate it. If you're still listening. Nicola69 Sam, thank you very much for the follow. Thanks for the lurk, Pizza Duck. Does your HelloFresh coupon apply in Canada? No, it's US only, sadly. I think that's the hardest part about getting the HelloFresh sponsorship to work properly is the fact that it's only for the US, and I feel like, yes, I have a lot of US people that watch the stream, but I honestly have a lot of people from the whole world, so. I know, I'm sorry, Shadowy. No Canadians, just US. You hear it's good tasting too. It is. I actually like it quite a bit. The good thing about it is if you have certain flavors that you like to add to stuff, you can just do that on your own. But honestly, I think besides the potatoes, everything had good flavors to it that it provided. The only times I was like, is when there were a handful of like potato options. They were just kind of simple compared to what I usually do, just as a personal preference. It's not like they were bad. It was just more of a personal preference at that point. But everything else was really good. Like, I was pleasantly surprised, and they were easy to follow recipes, and they made great food, and I didn't have to go shopping, especially the last time that I had HelloFresh. I didn't have a car. So, yeah, it was really nice not having a mode of transportation to be able to have groceries delivered to the house. And I didn't have to worry about going out and getting all the ingredients. Or, like, going out with my roommate to get a bunch of ingredients and then realizing I missed one for a particular recipe. This just delivers it all. The convenience of it was really nice. Hello, Makuru. If a person weighs 140 pounds, what is their weight on Earth in newtons? Multiple choice. 62.3, 64, 618, or 130.
What happens if what do they weigh on Earth?
1,375. In newtons.
I don't know how much a newton is.
That's what you have to figure out. How much is 1 newton?
And 1 kilogram is 2.2. 1 pound, 2.2.
69.
It's a kilogram.
Your necroneck is en route to you, even as we speak.
On a scale of 1 to yes, how large is the queue? Yes. No, I'm just kidding. It's not large. You would technically be next in line, Halo. Because the 2 people that are on the current queue that I can see at least are already in my squad. Still, in order to learn something, doesn't someone usually need to teach a basic of the unit? Yes. Which means you've probably learned what newtons are and have that formula written down somewhere. And we almost fall into the ground. All my computers are shitting the bed today? Oh, I'm sorry. Hey, Halo, you want to try HelloFresh? 618 would be your guess. The queue is a lie. There is no queue. The wait is eternal. We're going to have to put you on hold.
You're a nice guy, Halo.
Yeah. You really are. Only if I'm the dessert? Ooh, well, I'm not, but you can get 1 free dessert for every box that you keep the HelloFresh going with. Halo says, I've been blessed by God. Praise.
Pretty sure it's been the other way.
Honestly, though.
So how long does it take for her thing to come back, you know? What did it say?
Well, they said 2 weeks, but I don't know.
Was that what it said?
Yeah, he told me 2 weeks. So, next week or so would be about right. I'm just the snack. Yeah. I'm an appetizer. I've been watching too much Hermitcraft lately, but Gryon putting a scar on hold is so funny. What is Hermitcraft? That slipped out. That slipped out accidentally. Yeah, 2 weeks. I've been calling them more recently since the news. In case there's other updates. Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to go out of your way like that, Halo.
Halo, I was about to
a
fucking
Minecraft
flip out the
series.
other day. I couldn't get the TV to connect to the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, he was getting mad.
Oh, it was boiling.
I can see you getting frustrated.
For some reason, it just disconnected and wouldn't reconnect. I had to fucking unplug the TV from the power source, from the power plug, so it'd reconnect.
It's a Minecraft series. So you finally hit the rank where you can guild amps, so you think you're out of things to do before New War. Maybe making that sword from the prologue. Yeah, that's not a bad option. I mean, you don't need to, but it's lore-wise makes more sense. Probably need a troubleshoot then, says Halo. Well, luckily he was able to turn it off,
Oh, I
unplug
did,
it,
yeah.
and
I
it
unplugged
worked.
it. That's what the internet said to do. Unplug that. Unplug the router. I didn't unplug the router though. I just unplugged the fucking TV. Like, it shouldn't be having any fucking problems. I didn't do anything.
You got it right. Mod him. I'm not gonna mod Savant, but maybe they can have VIP. Because Savant always comes in here with the good dad jokes. Terrible dad jokes, but good dad jokes. Getting ads even though you have a sub, not cool. Twitch, you don't have a sub, Shadowy. On my end, it does not show you have a sub. Ooh, those people aren't actually in the circle. I'm shooting a little too far out. You have the badge on my end. Close down Twitch and open it back up again then, because on my end, you do not. Silly how long you've put off New War. You wonder what the average MR of people who've completed it is. Well, that's probably skewed right from when it came out, because a lot of people were higher when New War officially dropped than you needed to be, since it wasn't out until then. But if I had to make a guess, I'd probably say around Mastery rank like 10 or 12. Apparently it just expired. Ah! Do you need me to put you on the I'd like to be sub
Do you have
list?
the time?
Exaggeration, I apologize. They got it and I'm happy. I know, Ketchup, I'm glad you're happy.
Didn't want anyone in here. I want to know why.
4 stars.
That's a lot. We just had one, Aishipsu. I have to refund you because it literally just finished. That's why Savant was talking about it. I mean, that's why Shadowy was talking about it. Somehow I got VIP instead of banned. At this point, I can't turn back. I can only dream. You're a mod, Halo. What are you talking about?
4 stars? Holy fuck.
That's 6.
Yep.
Because there were 2 in each of those areas. So that was 6 stars in this one area. Yeah, you guess that happened too. MR10 is way too low. That's like beginner rank still. Yeah, but I think a lot of people actually make it to New War by then. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of the cutoff point where some people have Steel Path open at that point and some don't. So I'd say that's probably a good starting point. Is like MR10 or 12. More 10 is when you did New War, still am, says Breeder Cody. Yeah, so I'm probably pretty on point. Just from what I've seen people doing. I'd say that's probably about right. At least 16 or 17 or so before Steel Path and New War. I don't think it's as high as you think it is. I think a lot of people start contemplating or thinking about New War probably around Mastery rank 10 or 12. I think if you have the plat slots, you'll have a higher MR at that point, just from collecting more stuff. Oh, that's what you were saying you were. No worries, catch up. Be higher MR, but damn those tests you can't get through them, Breeder Cody.
What do we get? Oh, Crescendo. Eh.
I also still don't know how I got a VIP, but here I am, Society J. I like your fashions, and you're always nice to me. And you talk a lot in chat. And you're always pleasant.
Luna, go the fuck away.
Buccaneer, thank you very much for the follow. Oh my god, it's a VIP. It's a very important potato. Drunk? Yes. I should hydrate. I like potatoes, and you're a very important one. Don't be buttering me up this much. I might believe someone is actually kind to me. Well, I am kind to you, Sire J. I like you. I'm a potato? Yes, Dylan, you're a potato. My favorite.
Just not in the fucking elevator.
Mm-hmm.
You.
I'm in the elevator.
Saw you just get in there.
I'm in the elevator. I've been in here.
No, you just got in. I looked down at your stream. You were just getting in.
There's a delay, you dum-dum.
Not much. Dum
There
dum.
is. I was standing in here before you asked that question.
4 of these key groups. Pick your poison, pal. I won't lie.
Silly Kira, everyone knows VIP stands for Voraciously Impressive Pizza. Ooh, I like that. The listener, she's keeping me hostage, says Arjun.
Very imposing penis.
Heh. What? No. You joined to be called you dum-dum, and I love it. Sorry, Christopher, I was referring to Joe. As he was saying that I wasn't the one in the elevator, and that's wrong. I was in the elevator, and he had to go out and come back in for it to work, so it's not my fault.
I was the first one in.
And so you had to go out and come back in to make it work, because I was already in the
No.
elevator. I watched
you.
you leave and come back.
Oh, it was you.
It's not my
There's a
fault.
delay, remember?
No, I physically watched you on my screen, not through your stream.
Oh, it was you. You're slow, as usual.
Yeah, okay. I literally went in there immediately, but whatever.
No,
Sounds
you didn't.
about right. I agree with Joe. Halo!
I said it, and then I watched your ass after I turned off all the fucking lights.
Promise you, I was in the elevator before you said who's not in the elevator.
What's you up to?
I can
Goldbear?
clip it from my side. Your Honor, respectfully, you weren't there. Joe was always in the elevator. Oh my god, Halo, I can't with you right now, you jerk.
I said it when in the elevator.
Oh my god, whatever. I know you were in the elevator the whole time, but I promise you, I was in the elevator before you said that.
No, you weren't.
Yes. The lies you weave, Kira, they're not lies. If anybody ends up participating in the HelloFresh, can you please just let me know? Because it looks like the tracker is being kind of a jerk today. Client saw the defendant walk in and out of the elevator. We caught it on video. I will never take an elevator with Joe and Kira as blood cop.
Why?
Because apparently we would fight in it. I don't know. Makes sense.
The what?
Makes sense to me that we would fight in it.
No. I like to jump up and down in it. Kara
No,
doesn't like
he
that.
knows better. Why is this sarcophagi not opening?
You need multiple shots.
Yeah, apparently, because my melee wasn't doing it. Joe knows that I have issues with elevators, so he knows better not to do that.
Colbet's gotten you?
Is that Gold Hair?
Yeah.
Hi, Gold Hair. I hope you feel better.
Hope you feel better soon, dude.
Good morning, DMX. Neither side will budge. Just fight it out in Lunaro. I am trackers, says Crystal Ball. This argument is filled with ups and downs. Get good, Voltaire. You snooze, you'll lose, says Halo. No, he doesn't feel good.
I hope you feel better, Goldie.
Would now be a bad time to mention that I was last on in the lift, says Zid. It was Zid's fault all along. Zid said they were the last one in the elevator.
I knew it was someone.
Well, you were blaming me, and it wasn't me. I didn't say it was you.
I went in.
I literally didn't say it was you. I just said it wasn't me.
All the fucking lights.
All I said is it wasn't my fault, and you said it was. I promised you that I was already in the elevator when you said who's not in the elevator. So I knew it wasn't me.
I said it because of that little 10-second delay.
I know, which is why I
But
said.
I'm still accusing you of being fucking slow all the time.
Yes, but it wasn't me.
Yeah, it was still partly you.
Oh my
because you were
god,
still
how is
slow.
it? It wasn't! I was already in the elevator when you asked. I love how Zid's like, it was my fault, and Joe's like, I'm still blaming Kayla.
You had barely just gotten in there.
No, I had already been in there when you asked. It had been,
For
you know,
what?
a
2
few seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It was still your fault, too.
It's not my fault.
Fucking slow-ass people.
Hypergreed says lies. All lies.
It's not a lie. Now that you can stand still, you're pretty sure I was the problem with the elevator. If you stand on the rim in the middle, it breaks sometimes. Whatever. We're all problems with the elevator. Oh, goodness.
Little motherfucker. Oh, I got him. Ha sucker.
We're all gonna die in this elevator tonight. I blame Kayla too. What did Kayla do this time, Savant? You're a jerk. Also, did you notice I actually did give you VIP, Savant?
Huh?
I gave Savant VIP.
Okay. How does that affect me?
I don't know. You asked what I was saying.
I thought you were talking to me.
No. Because Savant says, I blame Kayla too. What did Kayla do this time?
I didn't get the kitchen done.
And Breeder Cody says, Joe rule number 1, always blame Kira.
He need no help with waving his hands and not actually telling me what I didn't do, so yeah.
What's an easy mission to solo farm for
Alright, dude.
Vaka? You still need 6 more
And
Shrill
you're
to
sick.
rank up to 3
COVID.
with the Kavia. Honestly, a lot of them are fairly easy. Just make sure you have the parallax ship, because you can scan with that like this, and that makes it so much easier using the air support charges to find all the Vaka.
Still her house is sick. Kind of want my ship
No
back from your
longer
dad.
the VIP baby, says Sire J. No, I think I'd given it to someone else too. I don't know. You're definitely not the VIP baby now. If Kira knows what she did, it is her fault. If she doesn't know, it's also her fault. Rule number 1, always blame Kira, says Crystal Ball. This is unfair. I don't understand how I get to be the butt of the joke. This is my stream.
No, it's not.
It is.
It's Edric's stream.
It's Edric's stream. But, like, it's my stream, damn
And
it.
it's my stream.
So I have
Then
to
it's your
eliminate
stream.
Edric and then Joe, and then I can have my stream back?
No.
No?
Then it's Halo's stream.
Oh, dang it. You mean my stream? Hi, Edric! Damn it. He's always watching.
Ah, friend.
Exactly. It's your stream. You are the joke, says Dylan.
My
You
fucking
two are
flight's
really
so
cute,
early
by
in
the way,
fucking
even if
morning.
Joe denies it, says Rashiok. Huh? Oh. Yeah.
This mech. Is this mech floating around for everyone else? Or
Yes,
just
it's
me?
jumping around.
Okie dokie.
Yukito, thank you so much for the follow. You only have a 4% ownership of the stream. Yikes. Let me guess, Edric owns 69%. Which is enough to keep it as his stream and also his favorite number.
Yeah.
Streamer always the butt of the stream and is always to blame.
I was talking to Edric through Kayla's stream.
Yeah, Edric, why do you have such early flights, you turd? Is there anything later? I want you to come back from Canada later, because otherwise you won't be able to see the cats. I know you have work.
Wish.
No, me, please, make it work. You can figure it out. You can totally make it work, right? Just like a few more days. You're sick. You can't come in. Why is ketchup so... Oh, that's a TTS. Never mind. You always fly at the worst times. It is not like you're driving the plane. Good night, Fang. Thanks so much for hanging out.
Why is Ketchup so damn annoying? All he does is sit there, be quiet, and say the stupidest jokes.
Ketchup. That is not what I think of you. 69% for Edric, 20% for Joe, 7% for me, 4% for you. Halo, you're a turd. By the way, Kira, we got the Dante set last night. Oh, good for you, Akamai. That's awesome. Congratulations.
I'm playing Dante right now. Who's activating the book?
I don't know. It's not my fault. It's just business. N2, thank you so much for the 7-stream streak. I just love the chaos. I may not chat much, but you always try to catch a stream. I appreciate it, N2. I really do. Even people that can just stop by, say hi real quick, and leave make a difference. And it puts a smile on my face knowing that people actually give a shit and come and hang out. So, thank you very much.
I need to watch your Soma videos.
Meth adds up. No, math. Math adds up. It's on YouTube. You don't have to worry.
Yes, I know. It's on YouTube.
I'm gonna
I'm
gonna compile them into like an actual playlist, so they're not just attached to the ends of other streams. You already had him, but now you have your Helminth copy, says Akamai. Nice.
You guys need to come
Damn it,
back.
this is my stream. Not Joe's, not Edric's.
Oh no, you guys are
This is
here.
my stream.
Wow, I couldn't see your icons on
Stop
the
giving a
fucking
shit
map.
ages ago. I'm being held against my will. Where are all the enemies?
They were following after whatever his name is when he went to go get the
Zid?
vodka and then activate the thingy.
Zid, come back.
He's back. I'm alright, go. I'm home. God.
Sadly. I like it better is when he's here.
I don't know what you just said.
Said I like it better when he's here. Referring to you. Because you said you're home, and I said sadly.
I heard that.
You feast on the chaos and try to learn from the interactions because you're not a talking person and you struggle with social interactions. Ah. Yeah. I feel like that tends to be the case with actually quite a few people that hang out here, so no worries. I'm not a super social person either. I know that may seem not correct because I stream, but I honestly very much dislike interacting with people for the most part. I'm one of those people that my battery recharges, when I'm alone or with like 1 to 2 people
Yeah, we
max.
know your battery recharges when you're alone.
Shut up. Not what I meant. My battery recharges when I'm alone versus when I'm around multiple people. Okay, we get it. We get it. Okay, you jerk. Okay, jeez.
And then you're done.
Dang it, that's not the right way. It's being dumb. Your battery recharges. Yours is just forever at 1%, says Goldhair. Nah, that makes sense. Radio show hosts are some of the most introverted people. Yeah, I would consider myself very much an introvert. I can do the extroverted stuff, but it's tiring for me. So, I can fake it for a while. And sometimes I do enjoy it, but I can only do it in bursts. Whereas being alone or just hanging with like one
serious?
super
I thought they
close
removed
friend
the adapter.
is fine.
No, they didn't. That's right. They removed the other things.
You don't get it. She
Fuck
vacuums
off.
when alone. Ah ha 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 ha. Rashiok. Fake it till you make it. Yeah. You're both an introvert and an extrovert. Once you get to know someone, you can talk all day. Yeah, no, I can understand that, but I'm still extremely nervous around people. They make me uncomfortable. Like, it's taken this long and I still feel uncomfortable around even some of Joe's family members because I'm worried that I'm making a mistake.
Always and forever.
Even though I know that's not necessarily the case, because when I showed up to Joe's house yesterday, his mom gave me a hug and said, "Welcome home." And I wanted to turn around and cry because it was just really nice. You're a lucky girl. He's good at that, says Melchior. I'm not gonna respond to that. Translated code from Joe. Tissue statue is real. See, that's funny because you're a radio show host and you're super extroverted, says it. You're a radio show host? That's cool. Good morning at 6:41 a.m. in Germany. Do you know what I found out about the Elite Archimedia? No, what'd you find out, JM? Dagger27X, thank you very much for the follow. Used to think you were extremely introverted. Then you walked in here, and now you think you're one of the more social ones here. Being social online, I think, is different than being social in person, though. I would still consider someone introverted, even though they can be extroverted online. What is Joe Latin? Is Joe Latin in any way, shape, or form? I don't think so.
Choose your pain.
What?
It's the only way to open a Netra cell.
It's
No.
not... The laugh was response enough? Mm-hmm. If you don't want us to poke you about this, you're gonna have to work on your poker face. I can't. I wear my heart and my emotions on my sleeve. It's very hard for me to not do
Looking at
that.
getting a new PC.
Totally agree with you on that one, Kira. You hate talking to people
You
in
just
real
bought
life,
a
but
PC.
online is easy. Yeah. Your side hustle is that you're a professional DJ. It's one of the most fun jobs out there, but doesn't pay well, which is why it's your side hustle. That's cool, though.
I mean, that's what the dude behind my house is. A construction worker and then DJs on the side.
Yeah. I always thought that's kind of interesting, especially when people are following something that's their passion. Makes me happy.
He's an annoying prick when he plays it too much at night.
And way too loud, for that matter. You can DJ and not have
Why
it
he's an
blaring.
Annoying prick.
I think you might wear them on Joe's face more than your sleeve. My emotions. Funny, but no, I really do wear. We're gonna go with the emotions on my sleeve kind of thing. I'm one of those where
R1 CPU
I have a
having
very
issues.
hard time fibbing or anything like that. It's challenging for me.
No, is at 90 degrees?
You can kind of
Listen,
read my
I
emotions on my
thought-
face.
didn't
It's
you
very
just buy
hard for
that
me
one, Voltaire?
to stifle them. I can do it, but it is a lot of emotional work for me to do so.
To drill some more holes in the case.
You can totally DJ with headphones, just saying, says Cristobal.
2 years ago?
Yeah, well.
Yeah.
Spootosaurus
I
says,
sworn
lucky
you
you,
were
I
just
can't
ordering
read.
a new one like some months ago.
Totally agree with you on that one. He was down. It's easy. The random warframes and weapons are always those that you have played the least amount of possession.
Papa left some bad things behind. That book's one of them.
Not what I meant, Malgior. Ice cream sandwich. Yeah, I'm not reading the rest of that. Oh, I thought I could stabby that guy, and I could not stabby that guy, and that makes me sad. I understood what you meant the first time.
Use the key. Get ready for whatever.
There's a Gruzzler. Ooh, it's a Gruzzling Eximus, though.
Security's freaking out. The Netrocell doors won't open until you clear out others from the entrance.
I don't know if that actually slowed him down. Ow. I want
We
the
were doing
extra
research,
stuff from
but not ordering
him.
one. Ah. Someone down.
Dang. Whatever. Favorite reptile? That's really tough. I don't know. There are a lot of really cool reptiles. Besides my actual pets, because I feel like that's unfair. Maybe my favorite that I don't own would be a crocodile skink. I'm obsessed with those little shits. They're so cute. Joe's snake. Funny, Malchior. You got all the jokes tonight. I'm in a mood to deal with this as Malchior. I can see that. Now you need to order midnight ice cream.
Reticulated pythons are cool. I want a super dwarf retic. That'd be cool.
Tegus are your favorite, Sire J? It's a good choice.
Super dwarfs is really expensive though.
Maybe we'll see one at the Reptile Expo. It'll be cheap.
My
About to say
mother
those cost a fortune, says Rashiok.
will kill me.
Leave it here.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean? They don't even care. They don't even know how many I have because they only put down 3 on the lease.
I care.
Why?
How am I supposed to hold my snake?
You have to hang out here more often. It's a win-win
no.
for me. I have an empty tank. There are no drops right now, I'm sorry. There's a sponsorship, but no drops. Hello, Speed.
Something's going on with termites.
Goddamn, that was a soft bitch.
Take 'em out. We ain't got all day.
I was just, you know, lobbing the ball. It's fine. Have either of you seen the guy who bought the only leucistic king cobra in the world? Says Rashiok.
I don't think so.
If there were drops, everyone would be chatting up a storm about them, at least if they are good. Well, no, there was literally ones last week. A lot of people don't really talk about them very much. Nah. Blobbing, nah, you threw it 100 miles an hour at chat.
Who was it?
They didn't say it. Rashiok forgets, but there's a video on YouTube.
Uh-huh.
Earlier you played with Equinox Prime and didn't get flattened down at all. It was super fun. Level 500 enemies and a frame that is so unfamiliar to your playstyle. Nice. Equinox can be a really fun. She's tricky because of her different forms and being able to mod for everything that you want without turning stuff off while you're swapping forms, but she can be a lot of fun. I like using her sleep build, personally.
What are you trying to do, Golda? Build one like Kayla built one? Or do another rebuild?
I saw DMX. I put it in my calendar already. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, the next dev stream is the end of next week. So April 26th, 2 p.m. Typical dev stream time.
Next week?
Yeah, it's next Friday, not this Friday.
Oh, well.
Because we're already halfway through April.
Hmm.
Speaking of which, I hate to bring it up, but there's an ad in progress, so I will wait till that's over and then I will talk about it. Hold on. It won't help me because all the people that I need to hear me won't hear me.
Necromites are slowing us down. Find him, smash him.
I really wish she was better. All she has is sleep and weak AoE. Forgot Protea Prime is coming soon. Uh-huh. Depending on her accessories, I might pick it up. We'll see. I do
Well,
love
so
Protea.
far, none of the accessories have been any good.
I know, but yeah.
But nothing. Don't give them money for nothing.
That's why I said depending on the accessories.
Uh-huh, but you just said, I know, but... No. If they're no good, don't give them money for nothing.
What the fuck is an ad? Even if I was subbed, I have ad block. Just came back from ad break. You had to
Looking
wake
at
up,
the
but you
free build.
slept, says Ketchum? So, speaking of advertisements, I know people were just forced to watch some. If you just had to watch an ad and now you're back, please let me know if you want to be put on the I'd like to be subbed list. If you happen to have a Prime sub lying around, feel free to use that here. You don't have to, but just make sure you use it somewhere because streamers do get paid by the Prime subs. So just don't let yours go to waste. You get one of those every month if you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch. That being said, here's a little blurb in chat. Don't spend anything on me if your money is tight. This is not for people who don't have a budget right now. Please don't worry. We're on a good track for it. It's just to mention that this is a thing. I get a chance to earn an extra 10% on all tier 1 subs, included gifted, if we can hit 100 paid sub points by the end of the month. Because I've already had 2 months prior where we were over 100. That being said, we're at like 57-ish, 58. So we're at a good pace for being about halfway through the month, but it will cut it kind of close. So if anyone happens to want to maybe do a slightly higher tier than they're used to just for this month, if you happen to have the money, that'd be great. If not, don't worry about it. There is no pressure either way. At this pace, we should be able to hit it, so don't feel like you have to go out of your way to do anything. But I figured I would just mention that this is what's been going on this month. So if you have a chance to be able to renew with an actual paid sub, that would be super helpful. Don't listen to the other people in chat. You do need to pay heed to that message. Don't feel like you need to dig through and, make it so that you can't get a coffee this week or something. Take care of yourself first. Please. It's just my PSA. just because an extra 10% revenue for the next year would be huge. Well, an extra 10% revenue on tier 1 subs would be huge. But gifted subs don't count towards that. They will count once May 1st comes around, as long as we qualify as a community, but they don't count to participate, which is a shame. Because then we would have had it tenfold. Not tenfold, but quite a bit. You already sold 3 kidneys for Kira. It was worth it. Thanks. -1 kidney gang. We all love her and leveling throw money. Hadoken style letters, Sniper Green. I appreciate it. And those of you who have already done subs, paid or not, thank you very much. We've gotten quite a few subs this month, and if it continues like this, I might be able to afford my rent with just sub money, which is insane. Your cooler full in the basement of kidneys. That's terrifying. But yeah, yourself comes first. It's just for those that have a little extra that they don't mind. I don't usually ask at all, but just with it being this close and we're on the 3rd month and the first time to qualify is May 1st, it would make a big difference. That being said, for the rest of this month, there are quite a few things going on. There are technically 2 sponsorships and a sticky bomb thing going on right now. So HelloFresh is going on, and Sonar with that right there in chat. I just posted it. There's another one tomorrow. I am doing a charity stream on the 28th. And a celebration stream on May 1st, celebrating, hopefully, being able to have the 60-40 split, and the fact that I have been a Twitch partner for 3 years at that point, which is crazy. So May 1st will be a party. We'll be doing a nice, long, 12-hour stream is the plan. Let you guys know what day of the week that is for me. Well, for everyone, technically. It's a Wednesday. But yeah, plan to do a 12-hour stream. Basically, I will have therapy, emotionally decompress after therapy, and as soon as I'm good to go, start, and then we'll just keep going from there. Good night, Ketchup. Thanks for hanging out. Have fun with school. I will hydrate. Already donated over 40 liters of blood and cell plasma to pay for Kidada
Carrara 6 love.
Oh goodness, Jam. No worries, Sire J. I will rotate you out. Who was attacking the back of my chair? Hi. Oh, do you want pets? You do, Sana. Hello, my cutie pie. She attacked the back of my chair, waited for me to turn around, nudged my elbow, and then asked for pets. You want pets? Oh, hello. I will check your fashion in a moment, Goldhair. Come here. Do you miss Joe already? Yeah, do you miss him already?
She's not reading it, Goldhair.
Oh, I looked up real quick. I thought he said he had... Halo said he sent fashion. I'm sorry, I thought you said you did. I looked up real quick. I was petting Sana at the same time. Because you were the one that said it. I glanced up and I saw Goldhair sent fashion. Didn't read the rest of the sentence. I skimmed it because I was petting Sana. Psst, psst. You want more pets? More pets? More? Oh, you too. Oh, I love you too, sweetie. She's so cute. Makes me happy. I love when my animals, like, ask for love. Naya literally came over earlier with one of her favorite toys, and she carries it around in her mouth, and she makes cat meowy crying noises, and then I call out to her, and she drops it and runs to me for love. Like, she's bringing me her toy as an offering. Like, I brought you my favorite thing. May I have pets now? And it's so freaking cute. It is it's so cute every time she does it. She brings me her favorite toy, meows, and then when I meow back to her, she runs. She runs to me. Ignoring the dog for your cat. Wow. Haha, Sire J. Relinquish your pets now, human. I can't, Dadbury, they're mine. They're so precious. Alright. Ooh, Halo sent me gosses to look at. Ooh, I like this. I bet Edric would like this too. This looks like something that he would have in his arsenal because of the blue. Okay, so hopefully DE either fix their issue or your internet gets better by next week, because when Prime reconnected to the game, did not count the run as he was running Elite Deep Dive. We managed to finish his run by ourselves, and he basically got the same reward as us. That sucks. Alright, so I will... Ugh. I'm pretty sure it's a DE issue, because this is literally something that they were talking about having an issue with, but I'm gonna call after therapy tomorrow if my internet speeds have not changed. Speaking of ads, you may check to see if I'm still on the list. You can double check speed. I don't think you are right now, just because you had received one and got taken off the list. Because I can't have you on the list if you have a sub, because it won't count, but I will put you back on the list now. I'm going to have to go through this and double check if any of these people have subs, but they shouldn't. So, gonna head to bed. Gonna head out to play your new game. Have a great stream, Kira. Catch you later, Sire J. Thanks for being in squad. I appreciate it. We said it was most likely a DE thing as well. I know, but like, you're blaming me and my internet when I called today. I did the thing and it still was being dumb. Like, I'm so mad. Because if I test it right now... Run speed test. We're looking at 816 download, which is good. That's what I'm paying for. And... 503 upload, which is the highest I've seen it hit all day. It was hovering around 300 and something.
No.
So
250.
No, on my computer. I didn't test it on the Xbox. I don't think it's gonna get that high this time. Oh, it might. 476. So high 400s, low 500s for the uploads from my PC this time, but the Xbox was not getting anywhere near that. And that's still half of what I should be getting. Hey, didn't I just say that I think Edric would like this? Edric says it's pretty. I knew it. Bug ISP no matter what. It's probably their fault somehow. Rerun for him was actually fairly easy. That's good. Ooh, this one's pretty too. I like the that grayish, almost, it almost has like a purple tone to it. That gray is really pretty. Most likely not your internet, most likely a DE thing. I know.
Stop blocking
I know, but I'm tempted to call my internet again. Are you guys getting better visuals, by the way, for my stream? Because, like, that's what matters most. Not that I don't want things to crash, because, like, that's stupid and annoying. But are you guys getting, you know, better or at least not garbage in terms of visuals? Because I know a lot of people were having issues where it was just coming through icky for a while. You watching 6:30 Piece of No Difference? Gonna make a conspiracy about how ISPs are trying to fuck over customers. I literally pay so. It looks better today than yesterday, Archon. So I did. I called instead of random pixelated. Okay. I called. I did the thing. It was pissing me off that it wasn't working, and especially after everyone crashing out of squad last night, I was like, okay, I can't take it anymore. I had to fix it, so instead of random pixelated, yeah, good. Oh, yeah! Hey, Edric, Goldhair sent me a clip.
I got it too.
Ooh, I actually don't know if this is muted, technically.
Oh, you're mine, you shit.
No, it's not.
Don't take up my space.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Oh! Oh! I wish I could make these things louder. It drives me crazy.
Oh, you're mine, you shit. Don't take up my space.
Oh! Just one more time. This is great. Oh! You should just clip this exact portion and make that into an emote, because that would be hilarious. This tiny little spot should just be its own emote. For you, it's pixelated when you play games. Is it pixelated today, Iron Man? Literally had the same thing happen to you when you entered the garage. The lights came on its own. You're like, what the fuck? Oh, man. Hey, Edric, my AI now knows about you slapping microwaves and sometimes puts it in as part of the joke. I think it's funny. Actually, I bet you I could force her to say something about it. Probably a baby roach staring at you on your fan trying to get... That's what you were trying to get? That's funny.
Why the fuck are these things in one? What the fuck is going on in this game?
I don't know.
Hirarahime asked me, can you tell me about Edric? Oh, Edric is quite the character. He's known for having his microwave so loud that we could hear it on stream. It's become a running joke among us. Sometimes we wonder if the microwave finally gave up on life with all the banging it's endured.
Okay, so this monitor only mute output, so you shouldn't be hearing that twice. The air was fed misinformation. You can give it all kinds of information, though. It's funny. Sometimes. So today, you were getting it sometimes and sometimes not, Iron Man? All right, I'll definitely have to call them back and tell them that my upload speeds are not what they should be. Ugh, I hate making phone calls.
Yeah, I'm seeing the update gold here.
I turned my system up on my actual computer itself, so now I can dictate the audio more properly on my OBS. Can I... Desktop, Discord, React. I can't make Discord audio a separate advanced property. That's okay. Hendrik's gonna sue Kira for defamation. But Edric's one of my only friends. Where's that 300 over the cliff clip? What? I don't know which one you're talking about. May already be too late for it to make sense, but you feel like Kira's "I've been stabbed my own AI" line from the other day should be a quote. That one was so mean. Telling me I'd be a terrible cephalon. Rude. Good morning, Legion. Alright. You appear to be offline. That's baloney. Anybody want to play? I can get Zid back in here. But does anybody else want to play? If you were a cephalon, you would be a scarier Ortis. Mirror back, you require liquids? No worries. If that's the case, we might as well do the sponsored segment.
Undead Willow says this is not a drill. The goldfish AI has escaped the underwater mainframe. I repeat, this is not a drill.
Alright, it's a little blinding because it's a bright white background, so I'm giving you people a heads up to turn down your brightness. You don't want to be blinded. 3, 2, 1, blinded. Okay. Sponsor for today and for next week and technically for like a month. HelloFresh. If you guys have not participated in HelloFresh before, there is a link in chat. You can just do !HelloFresh. It is a ingredient delivery service for meals. They'll give you all the ingredients you need to make the amount of servings that you select for your boxes and the specific recipes that you pick. So you can choose how many recipes show up, you can choose how many servings show up, and you can choose how often you want them to be there. So it's at most once a week. You can turn it off so that you can get one box every other week if that works better for you, or only once a month is when you feel like you need it. And it shows up all the ingredients that you need for that recipe, for the amount of servings that you choose, and honestly, it's pretty freaking good. As you can see, they look delicious in some of these pictures. I have ordered HelloFresh in the past. They were pretty good. The only thing that I had noticed that was not my favorite, anytime it had a potato in it, it wasn't as much seasoning as I like personally. So I had some seasonings lying around and just spiced it up a little bit more. Everything else was delicious. So if that is something that you're interested in, it is very, very good. Basically, I think they don't provide like water, salt, and like oiling the pan, but everything else they pretty much provide, which is awesome. And then you can pick what you want. So if you're in the US and you're interested in this, you can do !HelloFresh. If for some magical reason we manage to make it to 12 people that participate in this sponsorship, I am going to go buy a Steam Deck and we will do a stream with that as my gaming PC attached to my computer as the stream.
What the fuck? Why?
Because that's what I want to do.
That's dumb. Waste of money.
It's not a waste of money. Ooh, honey butter barbecue pork chops. That sounds delicious. Oh, it has sweet potatoes with it. I'm probably ordering this one when I grab my box. That sounds so good. So these are all of the recipes for this week. And then you can narrow it down. So if you have like a food allergy or a dietary restriction, they actually have different categories that you can choose from as well. They are good when baked. Oh, you haven't had an issue with the potato wedges? I always felt like they were under-seasoned, but I like my stuff with like a ridiculous amount of flavor, so. Hello, Mellow Maker, welcome back. You were tempted to just hit a bunch of random keys on your phone keyboard, like you couldn't see what you were doing. Back in your day, a Steam Deck was something used to steam broccoli. One pot Italian vegetable soup. That also sounds really tasty. Prosciutto and mozzarella sandwiches. Some of these look really good. Ooh, this might be my other one. Sweet chili pork and cabbage stir fry. The cool thing is they send you like these nicely made recipe cards, and then you can always remake it for yourself in the future. Greek goddess chicken and bulgur bowls. Yummy. Use your own seasoning when it comes to potato. You have a shaker with garlic shavings and salt. Went very well with the potatoes. That's what I mean. Yeah. So if you're in the US and this seems like something that you're interested in, like I said, you can just do !HelloFresh. Click the link. Use the coupon code. You can get a discount on some of your boxes. And then as long as you keep the subscription going, you can get a free dessert for the life that the subscription is active. So recipe cards are not perfect. You find that some just have a weird order of operations. I didn't notice that with the ones that I had before, but that's interesting to know. And then you can actually peek ahead to see what the recipes are for future weeks, and you can actually click and know ahead of time everything that you want basically for the month. A little bit more than a month. So you could pre-plan to know exactly what you're having, and you can order enough so that you can have all of your meals for the week be HelloFresh or just 1 or 2 meals. And then, like I said, you can actually, when you're in the actual screen for this, you can actually choose which weeks that you want to skip as well. So you're like, oh, I'm going to be on vacation, or oh, I don't want a specific box this week. It's nice to be able to, just turn off which ones that you don't want. What link you only see white. Would it be possible for there to be a game suggestion channel in the Discord? There is a game suggestion channel in the Discord. There's a music, there's an anime, and I believe there's a game suggestion channel. Yep, game and stream suggestions. It's under the voice channel, so it says anime recommendations, charity stream ideas, game and stream suggestions, and music suggestions. Like, why the heck would you make panko when you can make the sauce ahead of time? Just an example of frustration you ran into. That's because, like, some people don't want their sauce to wait. So maybe that's why. It appears that you are blind. I guess so, but that's okay. No worries there. Welcome back, Zed. Taking over the music channel, it's yours. The Pizza Duck also wanted to play. Awesome. You were out of non-water, non-alcohol, so you required cheese. Okay. That's super random, but alright. Pizza Duck. Can you do that thing where I'm an asshole and can't remember your in-game name? Can you let me know? Did you already use all of your NetraCell search pulses for the week? Yes. You added a very chill game. Okay. Music channel is only Konosuba. Thank you. I thought that was you, but then I was like, I don't know. I ask you every time. It's just because it's so different. I will get it one time. You're not the only one that I do this to, and I hope you know that. It's not a you thing. It's definitely a me problem. The worst part is I know I ask you. Pizza Duck is the first person you've done that to. Nobody else wants to play? How do you add a note on your profile? That would be nice. If I could just, like, have that as, like, a parentheses after your name on Twitch. I will get it, though. I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna go to the back of my little notebook here, and I'm gonna specifically write Pizza Duck. Because if I write it down, I'm more likely to remember it. Pizza Duck equals... How do you spell Crimson Tide? Any person I have to ask more than twice what their in-game name is, I'm just gonna write it down. So I don't forget anymore. And I'm gonna need to start using something that isn't this terrible notebook after a while, because I've pulled pages out, and it's a composition style notebook, and so when you pull out pages, like, the other side of the notebook starts to fall out. So I'm starting to, like, hold it together. You can add a note to his profile in-game if you right-click on him in your friends list. Huh. I should write yours down, Rogue. Probably. I'll do it when I have to ask people, because I'm not going to remember to do it right now. But when I have to ask people, I'll be like, oh yeah, that's another one I've asked like 5 times. So we go to friends list. I don't know how to right click. What is that on controller? Oh, there we go. Edit note. Oh, but your note says hopefully this works. That's your own note on there, though. You don't think Kira has issues with my name? No, because it's similar. It's okay. I have it written down. HelloFresh bundle include a snack, and by snack I mean Kira. No, but it includes a dessert, so you can get something sweet. Hello King, how are you? I'm actually gonna send a quick DM to the HelloFresh person and be like, hello. Oh, I think it only tracks after they get their first box. You know what? I'm gonna wait. You know what? Yeah, we'll see. Not being tracked. You have high ego. Trade chat can go eat rocks. Why is it so scary to trade in this game? Have I done the sortie today? No, I don't usually. But do you want to do the sorties in? Mola Maker wants to join. Never use trade chat. You just use Warframe.market. Your Twitch name has the origin that would dox you, and dogma is everything you say in unarguable truth. So you are the definition of dogma. It doesn't look awful, and you could always use another legendary core. Sure. The chance of getting the legendary core is so slim. I think I've only gotten one ever from the sortie. But I'm happy to do it. Oh yeah, that's not that bad. Except you do not have a rank 30 Warframe on Used. That's funny, Dylan. You have a better chance of stealing a unicorn in real life than getting a legendary core. What do you mean, why is Warframe audio so weird? You don't care about the Riven Mafia, you care about being traded fraudulent platinum and being banned for something that isn't your fault. Yeah, that's tricky, but usually, Pinkyetta, as long as you're not being traded large amounts of platinum, you usually don't have to worry about that. And the way that works is if someone buys platinum, uses that platinum to trade to someone for something in-game, and then returns or refunds their purchase of platinum, that is considered bad plat, and any plat that was traded in the game for that is ripped from those people's accounts that it was traded to as well. And if you become negative in the amount of plat that you have, then you get banned because you can't have negative plat. Usually, you can try to appeal something like that, but the trick is if you're traded a large amount of platinum and you're worried that your account might go negative. You just have to wait, I think it's like 30 days or something like that, because that's the window of people being able to return their plat. It does not happen very often, and those are scumbags of people that try to do stuff like that. So if I ever catch anybody doing that and you get banned from Warframe for something like that, you'll absolutely be taken out of here too, because that's really scummy. So don't do that.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit.
Your biggest trade was around 500 plat for the very rare version of Equilibrium. No chargebacks. The guy who bought it was doing it to flip for profit. Hello, ruler of Discord. Thank you so much again for all of the throne presents the other day. One of them I already have, and it seems like all but the mug have already shown up as well. I have them getting shipped to Joe, so I don't have them quite yet. But yeah, so I thank you so much. Everything except for the mug, and the mug is already being, I think they said it was processed already or shipped already, so it should be there fairly soon as well. But yeah, just because I'm worried about porch snappers, they're getting, I'm getting it shipped to Joe's house because it's safer where he's at. So you never give straight plat, you always give people usable items. You can't buy plat, and trading is the only way to get it. Again, if you do it with people, you know, the same type of people every time, or you just don't spend that plat for 30 days. Like, if you do a large trade that you're worried, just don't spend that plat for 30 days and then you have no problems. The idea of making fake plat off of real money, it's the fact that if you buy platinum or you buy something that has platinum in it and then you return it, if you've already traded someone in the game and you've traded that plat away, it's not real plat anymore. There's no money backing it up because it was returned, and that makes it not real platinum.
It seems to be late with the new Prime.
They are a little late with the new Prime. Thanks for the sticky Rebellion. But that would make it not real platinum anymore because it's not backed by real money. And platinum is about 6 cents per plat, 6 US cents per plat. So there's like an actual money value behind the premium currency. And if it gets refunded, then there's, you know, that changes the value of it. Magnetic damage to a Grineer mission. Oh, I don't mind. I don't change my stuff based off of faction.
Subscribed for 3 months.
Ruler of Discord, thank you so much for the resub. For subbing with Prime for 3 months. Thank you. You just homered your first turn at the bat in Major Leagues. You're playing baseball. Nice. Sounds like fun.
Same again. Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
They're well pissed off. But basically what they don't want people doing, and the reason why that's such a big issue, is they don't want people making 2 accounts. Trading themselves a whole bunch of platinum, and then refunding their original account and getting away with it. Both accounts would be banned, because that's what they're trying to not let happen. They're not trying to make it so that, you know, regular players are getting screwed over. They're just trying to make sure the people that are trying to screw DE over are not being able to. So
From that conduit.
Cynics Gaming, thank you so much for the follow. So like I said, usually if you talk to them or you write some sort of report to them, they can figure it out with you if you're not the one that's doing the bad thing. You were looking at Throne and the surprise gifts surprised you, especially under the cosplay section. Yeah, I have it turned off that you're not supposed to be able to send me not safe for work stuff. But for whatever reason, some of it is still allowed, which I don't want, and you don't need to send me. But, yeah. Technically, a surprise gift can be anything. You can even find stuff from Amazon, and send Amazon links as surprise gifts. So technically, if there's, like, something that you're like, hey, I really want to send this, you could do it that way. Or I have a P.O. box as well, so that's the other thing, if you don't want to do it through Throne. But yeah, some of the surprise gifts, it's from their categories, and Throne is OnlyFans safe. So, yeah. It's there for everybody. New Prime already released. No, but they're going to be showing Protea Prime off in-game next Friday.
They didn't say that.
Pretty sure they did in the description.
Oh, in the description? I don't know. On their stupid little boring ass dev short, they didn't say that.
No, it's posted in the Discord thing. You don't think safe is the right word. Maybe only fans friendly. That was a hard sentence. I'm trying not to say only friends, but it didn't work. So much more simple if they just made all the plat untradeable. No. No one wants that. No one wants premium currency to be untradeable, because then you would be forced to buy it to have access to all of the other things.
Learn more about Arthur Aoi, the Atomic Cycle, and see Protea Prime and her Prime weaponry in-game.
Yeah.
And an in-depth look at Jade Shadows. That's not what they said on their dev stream, on their dev short.
Yeah.
They said a little look at Jade Shadows that they're still, cross their fingers, hoping to ship.
Alright, it's getting a little hairy. One more round, what'd you say? Get glam.
Bet people with that stuff in gambling. People bet with that stuff in gambling. Platinum? That's not good. Yes, we tons of games with premium currency. They're untradeable. I know, but one thing about Warframe that was such a draw for me was the fact that the premium currency was tradable, which means I never had to put money into the game. If you make the premium currency untradeable, then you have to put money into the game to be able to have Warframe slots and weapon slots. And that alone would make me very upset. I can't stand games like that. It makes me annoyed. Swift Waza, thank you for the 70 stream streak. My goodness. You see no problem with that because the devs aren't running a charity, it's their jobs. Yes, but if somebody else can buy the platinum and I can still get my Warframe slots and weapon slots, I feel like that's the better option because I don't always have the money to be able to go out and buy platinum. Not necessarily me specifically, but people in general. That makes it if you have money, you get to have a better experience. And I think that is sad. And I think if they made it so that all premium currency wasn't tradable, it would be an absolute shame.
Oh, hello again, Bob Jeff. How did your shitty Fortnite go?
Did you want pets, Sana? Sana. Sana. Yeah, you. Sana. Your mama knows your name. Your mama knows her name. Why don't you know your name? Sana. Or you're just ignoring me. I think you're just ignoring me.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. You know what's sad? Protea Prime being late. How else can I give Demone?
Demone. This is probably on. That's funny. You wish you could buy Aya with plat. Technically, you can. I think. I think you can buy. Can you buy relic packs with plat? Which means in turn you can buy Aya. But at that point, you just buy Regal Aya.
So like an average Fortnite experience. I don't ever play Fortnite. It's battle royales are stupid.
Well, you would be able to get inventory space without money, but it would take so freaking long because I think the only way would be occasionally drops from Twitch and Nightwave.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and
Queen 40, thank you very much for the follow. And Regal stuff to buy in Oros. You can buy Regal Aya with money. Not with plat though.
None of the scanners have detected you.
Regal Aya has a different price point, and that's why. Sana, are you making noise? You being cute?
Terminal. Find one and patch me in. Terminal spotted.
Hi. You being cute?
And prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yep. What's the matter? Something I can help you with? Every time you see mobile games brag that they've got over 3 million downloads, you ask how many stayed.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
What's up, Wasana? Nothing. She's just wandering around. She keeps coming over to me, rubbing up against me. I pet her for a second, and then she leaves the room again. I think she wants me to follow her wherever she's going, but I need to be in here right now. I don't know what she's doing. I think she wants me to go lay down, but I can't lay down right now.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
I love the citrine sound for her 4. It's so pretty.
It's just a basic one, Bob Jeff.
Ooh, I know I said it at the beginning of stream, but I don't know. I know some of you weren't here then. I ended up going to a fabric store today, a new one I haven't been to. It's nice. I like it in there. I'm trying to find other fabric places since Joann's is possibly on the verge of bankruptcy. So I went to this fabric store and I was able to get everything that I needed pretty much fabric related for the Wisp cosplay.
And then we have 2 little
I
towers.
might need some more EVA foam. I might be able to get away with what I have already. But I believe I have enough fabric to be able to make the cosplay now, so I am excited. It's going to be a lot of work between now and the end of, well, the middle of July. But I should
Well,
have
this
everything that I
part's
need.
basic.
I might need some more
general
thread,
shape of the castle's basic.
I don't know.
These are not though. Look at this. Look at the shape of this sucker.
Excuse me while you trivialize this content, right? You're stuck, Mulemaker? Do, open up the
Still-
chat window and do
You've
forward
seen
slash
mine still made
unstuck.
of grass. You nearly beat the game. Yeah, no. Have I shown you the pirate boat?
So what I get
Actually,
from
I like
that
this
is
tower
that
a lot.
Kayla's got some new threads. Funny. But yeah, so I bought some red, white, and black fabric.
Where's the door?
Because that's the colors for
I like
the
the
wisp.
tower. I like this tower a lot. I like the floor.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Cheer 100. Do we know when we getting the new frame too? Jade? We have to wait till
Thanks for the
10
praise,
o'clock?
Dylan and Bonja.
They're still trying to get it out before then, but I don't know. They don't know. I think we'll know more next week. They're still saying fingers crossed before TennoCon to be able to get the next update out.
Security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it.
You don't think you've seen me play this? Oh. So me and Kayla and a bunch of others have been playing this off and on.
Yep.
They've helped gather resources while I've pretty much built everything from my noodle. I'm probably gonna sort of redesign the castle a little bit, but nothing crazy.
Catch you later, ruler of Discord. Thank you so
I'll
much
show
for
you
hanging out.
the pirate ship.
And thank you again for those gifts the other night. I really do appreciate it. I look forward to
So there
being
was a
able to
guy
put
that
those
came in
shelves
the
up
chat and
soon.
he's like, I made a ship in my game. And do you think you could? And I'm like, yeah,
Right,
probably.
Dylan? That's
and then,
nuts.
started making one. And then I redesigned it a whole bunch of times because I thought I could do it better.
It is crazy, Dylan, to think that we've known each other for almost
This
3
is the
years.
skull I made.
It's
Pirate
nuts.
skull.
Who the fuck follows one streamer for 3 years? You, apparently. That's okay. There's some people that have been here a little longer than that, and that blows my mind too.
Uh-oh.
I've known Yum for almost 4 years now. His 4-year anniversary, I think, is this week. And he was one of the first people to ever follow my channel.
This is the pirate ship.
When am I getting off? Not for a while. In a little bit, I'm going to be swapping over to
Oh, I had built
a
it
game
and made
courtesy
these windows
of
for,
Malchior.
You know, cannons before they had turrets. And then they came out with turrets. So, obviously I had to put turrets in there.
It's a
The fake
chaotic
rudder.
hand-drawn Metroidvania where you resist or
anchor.
embrace ancient eldritch powers.
Lights, brood mother, whatever the hell that's called, I can't remember.
Sundred.
Fake capstan, the thing that raises the anchor.
What lunatics, am I right? Oh.
This
Blows
is
my
all-
mind
what the
that some
fuck?
of these people have been here 3, 4 years. Run a Cavia bounty? Sure.
Why is this out of place?
After the Cavia bounty, I'm going to swap over to Sundred, though. That way I'm not up until too late. So it's already going to put me late. No worries, Hypergreen.
I must have been doing something.
Kavia Disruption Bounty, because you need to farm
Captain's
more Dante
quarters.
farm currency. That's fine. I don't have any problems with what we do.
Actually, this one's funny. Oh, it says it. Okay. Me booty.
I love that you still laugh at that.
This is funny.
It is funny.
Planning room for the, you know, pirating. This is going to be changed out for a better chair.
Next goal you hit, I'm gonna unfollow right before you hit it. I know I
How long
said
did
I
this
would
take?
for 30,000, but this time I'm gonna actually
yeah.
will. No, don't unfollow.
This is the makeshift wheel.
No, it's cool to see how long you've actually been here.
I don't know, honestly. It took a very long time because I kept remodeling it. In the beginning, it was just one straight, you know, wall. And then I was like, yeah, I can make it more ship-like, so I, you know, took in a wall and as you see now, so I had to tear it apart and redo it.
And they had to get more
And then it was-
resources every time he did that.
And then Kayla and friends were getting the resources because back then you didn't get all the resources back, so I kept destroying it and only getting half back, and then they had to go get more. And then I wanted the ship a little bigger, so then I added more, and then trying to get the nice front curve stuff, whatever this shit is called. Look nice. Took fucking for a while. A little bit.
He'll never be happy with that ship.
Remodeled this thing a bunch, whatever the hell it's called. And then I've been adding shit when, you know, new stuff comes out. Like I add these lantern thingamabobs when they came out. Added these little triangular thingies. Added ladders. Even though you can only put them here, I can't put it all the way into the... Can't put it right here because it's all...
That's one of the others. Foolish
Oh
Tenno,
lordy,
I don't
it's
think
touching the
Lotus is
water
to die.
too much.
Hypergreed
Oh,
here.
Lord.
Hypergreed has been following for 1 month, 3 days. That's not accurate. Isn't remodeling your ship like the entire point of that game? Of Grounded? No. The whole point is to, like, technically explore and kill things, but then you take those things and then they give you building materials and you can kind of just build whatever you want. Zid's been here for... Zid, it's already been 6 months. That feels like a lie.
And this pisses me off right here.
It's already been 6 months.
So during one of their updates, a bunch of the structures in our world here got rotated out of place. So this is one of them.
Yeah,
And
it
then
shows
there
you've
was
been following since
a
March
bunch of
14th,
stairs that were
2024.
rotated out of
I wonder if there
place.
was an issue.
A couple of these things that are supporting the sails are rotated.
Followed you
Had to
back before I was
fucking
active here?
Break them and put them back.
Maybe that's
because
why.
during that time of the game you couldn't just rotate them willy-nilly while everything was still built.
Found you during the... Oh, you mean the 300-hour one?
So I can't put this
No,
back.
because that wasn't 30. That was just
The game won't let
30-hour.
me. And I can't destroy
6
it
months ago.
and put a new one in.
Oh, that would have been
Game
during my
won't let me.
birthday stream. 6 months ago would have been my birthday stream.
These are ropes, by the way. You know, like on a pirate ship that they would climb.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes
And then the crow's nest.
are gone. Yeah, that went for a lot more than 30 hours. That was like, what, 18, 19 days. It was ridiculous. It was coming up on, I think, 3 weeks at that point. Did I put that one in my about section? A lot of the times I'll write down,
And this is the dock.
I'll write that kind of stuff down. Did I write that one down?
I'm really pissed off about
didn't.
this little.
I wrote the 300-hour marathon
I want to fucking fix
back
it so
in
bad.
May of 2022.
Tried and tried and
but
tried.
I didn't write down the birthday. How many hours we made it?
And then the Jolly Roger is the land marker, the marker thing that you can put out. That's the Jolly Roger. That's my pirate ship. Making that was a pain in the dick, too.
Mm-hmm.
The skull. Trying to design the hat. Oh my god.
Bounty or mission. If the bounty ends up being easier because it also needs stuff, I'm fine with doing a bounty.
God, I really wish I
The
could
game
ban
laughs
that
at
weird
you for that one
Konosuba
thing. Yeah,
nerd
I
that
fucking
keeps
text
appearing in
messaged
my
the devs,
chat.
shared my
Holy
world,
shit, he
told them
doesn't
where
shut
it
up.
was, and they still didn't
And
get
he
fucking back
steals
to me.
all the new players from my chat too. Please just do something stupid so I can ban you.
Dylan. That is not what I think about. Hello, Snackman.
Thank you. I thought the ship turned out well.
Is it all you remember is that you popped in
Thought
right in
the
the middle of an
skull turned out
argument
well as
about the
well.
merits of the thumbs down button on Pandora, and you immediately hit the follow button
Then
because of the pure chaos
was-
that was this chat.
That was that, and then Castle. You know, I
It is
designed.
always chaotic here.
And then it was Kayla's turn.
My turn.
She hasn't finished hers yet.
Nope.
Like, it's not even close.
Nope. It's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be great. If you guys don't know what he's talking about, I'll pop over there because I'm sure he's probably showing it off.
Now you're gonna go over, you fucking whore, because it's going into your thing?
Well, I was busy before.
The devs want me to suffer? Yeah, apparently so.
I would love to be able to show off your pirate ship and stuff again, but I was still in the middle of a mission when you were doing that. See the little pirate ship over there? It's great. I only say little because it's in the distance, but... Look at it, isn't it cool?
This is Kayla's thing.
Honestly, my stuff is nowhere near as cool as this stuff. I do like my chandelier, though, and I like some of the stuff I did on one of the other floors, the lights on the sides, but... There's some cool lamps on this floor right here. Yeah.
Oh, the
that's
lights
my-
aren't coming on.
I think they come on at night, no?
I fucking turned it to night.
Oh. I couldn't see
It's
that part
gone.
of your game yet.
I must not do it in photo.
Guess not.
So
Mullah
many
Maker is
pallets.
saying hi to
Yes,
you.
there was.
Mullah Maker is saying hi to you.
Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of stems required for this. Because of all these walls. Honestly, there were definitely at least that many pallets, if not more, when we were doing the pirate ship. Because the pirate ship used a lot of stems too.
Pirate ship was only stems.
Yeah. I like these lights. I want to do the rest of them. They make me happy.
You know how they added a fireplace, Bob Jeff?
What Axe? Thank you so much for the follow. I know I'm in the Warframe category and we're watching this, but it's okay.
Well, before they added a fireplace, I designed my own.
We're watching a delay, so you're not seeing him actually look at it yet. Ta-da! Joe's fireplace, which is freaking awesome.
Yeah. And then right when I designed this,
Bows to
they
the
came out
legacy
with
that is
the
Joe's
fireplace.
backyard.
Like literally right when I was done
It
designing
was
this,
the next update.
they came out with it in the next update,
It's
which
so
was
funny.
not that far off, and I was pissed.
Dylan said bows to the legacy that is Joe's backyard.
He was already over here, praising.
You should do the chandelier on this ceiling too. I like this one.
Yeah, this is my chandelier.
I know.
There's no lights on it yet, though. There's the game wasn't doing what I was telling it to do. For some reason, I had to fucking change it a little bit.
That looks awesome though.
It was basically I made one of these and one of those and one of those, but it wouldn't let me make a fourth one.
Yeah, it was being really dumb.
Fuck all reason I don't know.
It was being so dumb.
It's low-key
Message
better than the fireplace.
Wanders into the
well,
wrong
thank you,
room in
but
Kara's basement.
I'm not sure. And then that's the, plume. Nothing crazy.
We will go back to doing the Warframe thing.
That's
I do love Grounded though. Probably be playing that
that's
tomorrow.
the tree chopping area. The stems. Here is and then William has a
You did it again.
thing over there. Right at the case. And then there's just zip line anchors and stuff.
Yeah, Dylan, you can play Grounded tomorrow. I forgot I had to be in the elevator. Oh, just la-di-da-di-da. Haven't played that since last time I played with y'all. It's been a while since we played too.
Oh yeah, and there's a plank, so you can walk the plank. There's a lot of work.
You still need a useless peon that runs right at the enemy.
Then I put this in there when these came out, and then they didn't have half floors, so that was a bitch. But then I had to use grass, and then I finally got half floors.
I still wish they had added more building and structure stuff with this being the last update.
You fucking think? I wish they had more. This is being changed at some point.
I think that's a big part of a lot of people's end game, so it's just kind of sad that they didn't add more.
No shit. People building all kinds of crazy stuff, and they didn't have much for building.
If you guys have seen the
pisses me off. Kept adding
the
dumb
Discord
shit.
for that, oh my gosh. Ow. Ow, ow. Yeah, I'm gonna try to kill it, but it hurts because it's me. Ow, I can't see.
I couldn't find any of the new shit, so I don't know where that stuff is.
I don't know. Ow. I'm being bombarded.
It's still out there. You have to
Yeah, I know
We
it's still
saw
out
this
there.
chandelier in the grounded Discord. But we only saw like a little piece of it, maybe like this much, and you know, we took it to the next level.
You think?
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, some of the stuff is floating in the air, by the way,
What do you mean?
inside the chandelier. A lot, actually.
No.
Not touching the rails like it should be.
Just ignore it. Pretend you didn't see it.
Well, this got stuck too. This,
It's because they kept changing how things were able to connect with one another so many
This-
times since the game was in
curved railing
closed beta or whatever.
was one of the pieces that got rotated during their fucking update or whatever, and I couldn't fix it. And anytime I tried to fix it, shattered the whole chandelier and crashed the game. How do we do this? This is the being held up by the sprigs. These little sprigs here. And then it's the acorn staircases. In, you know, going like DNA, hex, helix. There we go. So this is one staircase, and another staircase right next to it. Going all the way down. So we had to crouch while we were going down this to put in the lights. And had to get a lot of fucking slime mold.
It was a lot of slime mold. Sensanoshi, thank you for the read.
And then I'm remodeling the floor, so that's another thing that's been happening.
Yeah, we still need a ridiculous amount of pebbles for that.
Yeah, we're gonna need more, because I'm probably gonna remodel the castle a little bit.
Ugh. Okay.
Because if you look outside the
Googleplex,
castle,
Graham. What? Hello, people that are coming over from Sensanoshi's stream. If you guys
They
are new
only
here
have
and you
this
don't know
kind
me,
of
hi.
stone-
I'm Kidahime. I also
stone
go by
floor.
Kira or Kayla. Play a lot of Warframe, play a lot of variety, and I have a goldfish for brains, so I
And
get very
puts the
easily
lines
distracted.
there.
The other person you're hearing is Joe. He's my best friend. He's also streaming right now.
So
And he's playing Grounded, which I'll be
I've
playing
been
with him
breaking
tomorrow.
these. Filling it in with
Sen, I hope you had a
half wall.
wonderful stream.
And then putting pebble floors all over it. Because, you know, castle's made of stone. And I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with these yet.
What?
The tops of the towers in the castle.
I thought you had a plan.
No, I have blueprints up.
Yeah,
Two different kind.
I thought that's what you were going with.
I haven't decided.
Hmm.
Now that there's different tops, I can do. Something different. Let's try to make something interesting. Not just boring and bland.
I don't know. Spent too much time on the castle for it to be boring and bland.
So right now, this is the boring one. Plain and simple. This tower.
Damn it, you always get here late, Dino Dash. No, I plan to stay up for quite a while longer. I'm gonna finish this part, and then I'm gonna swap over to Sundrin as soon as Malchior is good.
That was the Think Trick one. Well, I wasn't really sure about the look. I wish I could go into fucking camera photo mode and see.
You can't see the blueprints in the photo mode?
No.
I wish there was a toggle for that. Blueprints on, blueprints off.
They were like, "Grr," and you were like, "Pow," and they were like, "Ah," and you were like, "That's cool," and I was like, "Whoa."
I don't know if I've heard Bird3 say that one before. Stream was good. Had to end to a storm possibly knocking out power. Oh goodness. Well, hopefully you'll be okay, son.
It is. They're not far from us, if I remember right?
I don't think they are.
Yeah, keep your storm. Yeah, these are just storage towers, so there's nothing really much in here.
Yes, Protea Prime is the next Prime. They just haven't announced exactly when her Prime is coming. It should be fairly soon, though. We'll know more and we'll be able to see more on the 26th. 26th is next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday. At 2 p.m. Eastern time, there'll be a dev stream. You always like Protea. Her Prime variant will probably be easier to get than the normal. Yep, because the normal is a pain in the butt. If I ever need another normal Protea, I'm buying her. I'm not farming her again. I farmed her once. I was gifted one, and I refuse to ever farm another one. Farming Protea was a great mistake of your life.
Like shit.
I mean, some people don't mind the Granum Void. Personally,
it's ugly.
I don't hate it. I also don't like it. But for whatever reason, her drop rates for me refused to participate. It was like, nope, you get no Protea pieces. So I don't like it. You basically played for a whole day to get her? Yikes.
Yeah, I can see.
Some people are like, why? She wasn't that bad. Can you?
Yeah.
Are you at the castle?
Yep.
Cool.
I can see most of it. Some stuff looks like it's floating in the air. Same with the ship.
But yeah, I struggled to get Protea. Some people were like, I got her in like 6 runs. I don't know what you're complaining about. And I'm like, I don't know what to tell you.
This is not creative mode. So you have to fight, you know, the bugs and survive and all that crap. Pearl feathers must have been taking forever to get. Yeah. Yeah, you have to, search them on the map.
We've been playing that for
And
like
then
3 years.
go collect them, and then wait. Build some other shit, then go and collect them when they respawn. I still don't have a lot of them. I don't think.
I'll invite you down now, Zid, if you're cool, and I'll just write down
Oh,
more of the
and by the
weapons
way,
from you.
It's 2 stories tall for each floor, because it's just about fucking crunched in on them.
Mm-hmm.
So, technically this is a 6 stories tall castle. But it's only 3 on the inside.
Tried to farm her for weeks. Got sick of the Granum Void after she was released. Don't think you'll ever get a sister since you refused to go back since you got back. Well,
11
the
crow
good thing about the
feathers in that
sisters
one.
is it's guaranteed.
Ooh,
You kill
yeah, we don't
25
have any crow
enemies
feathers.
with the 3rd coin equipped. It's guaranteed. Do
We
you
don't
need
have much
anything,
crow
Zid,
feathers.
for these?
Like the name of the boxes there, Bob Jeff?
And Sakura.
The suicide rate must have been high.
Cobra Crane,
No.
Blade, or
Everyone
Axolotl
was
Prime
pretty
Receiver. Let me see what I've got.
focused. This won't go back in though. This is kind of annoying.
Cobra and Crane. Blade, you just need one? Yeah, it only needs one. And Axamati. Prime Receiver. Anything else? Build guns are tradable. Only the Syndicate ones, and that's only if you haven't leveled them at all. Oh, I didn't find Wisp's farm too bad. Yeah, the Syndicate and Barrel ones. Guandao Prime Blade. Yeah, let me see. Yep. Anything else?
I wonder how many hours I put into this.
'Cause I feel like you've done a lot of giveaways for me, so.
18 days, 5 hours, 58 minutes.
That's a lot.
Is it?
A fair amount of hours, yeah.
Yeah, 432 hours.
Yeah, plus whatever the extra hours were. Nell Prime Barrel. And Tatsu Prime Handle. I should have both of those. Not 100% sure about the Nell, but I should have
Jeez,
Tatsu
it's
stuff.
not that many hours compared to Warframe.
Yeah, well, compared to Warframe, nothing's really that many hours. Nell Prime Barrel. And Tatsu. You said handle. Of course you wanted the handle. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that's it though. You don't really need
Thanks for
any of this
watching,
stuff,
people.
but the reduction in farm is appreciated. No, I mean, I appreciate the ooh, you're
Thanks for
actually
hanging.
trading me other things too. That's super nice of you.
I'm not saving this because I was just bouncing around looking at stuff.
Good night,
Oh.
Sen. Thanks for hanging out.
All this.
Be safe.
Shit. Night, son. All this shit is done with.
Actually, since you've been filling this up with other Prime stuff, is there anything else you need?
I've had,
I'll
like,
just fill in the last spot.
6,000 hours in Warframe. Which is nothing compared to Kayla, because she's a streamer.
Yeah, it's over 7,000 at this point.
So it's over 7,000?
Mhm.
Oh, then I have 5,500. I don't know.
If I go over to stats, it's 303 days. And that's just my Xbox account. So 303 times 24, 7,283 hours and 17 minutes. And that's just the Xbox account.
Session_Godimus is raiding with a party of 5.
Vashto Prime Barrel. Thank you for the raid, Joe.
193 days. 19 hours.
193. 4,632 plus the 19 hours. 4,651.
And what's yours again?
I had just over 303 days, which is 7,272 hours. It was 7,283 technically. Okay, Killaday, we know yours is like 10 times, not 10, actually not 10 times as much as mine. Yours is at least double mine, so I don't want to hear it. Killaday has more hours than anyone else I've ever met when it comes to Warframe. So he looks at me and he's like, pleb. What do you mean, nope? It should be close to double, if not more than. Unless you've slowed down on how much you've played recently. Titanium, a railjack only resource, is your third highest resource behind alloy plate and salvage. That's funny, Dylan. It's 2 weeks-ish until charity stream. You should have at least another 2 more Sancti and Sakuras by then. Cool. Thanks, Zed. I'm gonna be able to do a ton of giveaways for the charity stream. Like, DE told me that I can give away a Goss Prime accessories, a deluxe collection of Winner's Choice, 75 plat for every hour that I stream, and 100 plat for every $100 that we raise. So, it's gonna be a lot. Plus stuff from my inventory, plus Zid's got all these weapons, plus I'm sure a couple of other people will probably throw some stuff in, because I think they said they would as well. Thanks for the lurk, Bob Jeff.
Night.
Good night. First of all, Archon, I had a little bit of caffeine today, so I'm not going to bed. Second of all, we haven't even started the game that Malchior wanted me to play, because I'm waiting for Malchior. Malchior. I'm not going to switch over to the game until he's here, but... Velocity, you've wanted it for like 6 years and never got the other 2 pieces. I honestly don't really ever hear anything good or bad. I don't really know much when it comes to the Velocitus. I think that was one of those weapons that I just, like, leveled up and just never touched. Abner Gabriel? Abner Gabriel, 123. Thank you so much for the follow. Good morning, Chronic.
thinking, Operator.
I'm gonna DM Malchior so it pings him. Okay. Let me... Ooh, yes, Chronic. If you're interested in HelloFresh, now would be the time to do it. You get free dessert for every box that you keep the subscription active. And you get a coupon code through me, and it helps out. It's great. I actually do like HelloFresh, and I will be ordering mine soon so we can play a video of me cooking that food next week. Are you ready to rumble? Because I just typed to Malchior, are you ready? Oh, but that's so much more! Why is it so much more than the Steam Deck? That is pretty cool, though. 1X Player X1. It was basically just a computer with controllers attached to the side. I like that you can take the controllers off those, because that's actually a huge selling point. Because it's better. Yeah, but that's more money. I'd have to wait. Hello, Dubster. I do have Steel Meridian and Red Veil. Do you need something, Dino? Also, add more things on throne. Also, your throne is empty. My throne is not empty. Excuse me? It's not empty. Let me go look. It shouldn't be empty, I swear. If somebody did that while I wasn't streaming. No, it's not empty. You lie. This is not empty. James, thank you so much.
Just subscribed for 25 months. Pretty princess, I've returned to see your pretty face.
This is not empty. This is full. I do need to add some more reasonably priced items because I feel like some of those are kind of expensive. But where's the pineapple? Yeah, Prime said I can dump into your inventory for no reason. That's up to you. That is up to you. You're home now. What have you missed? Nothing. So emptying when you're not streaming will bother you? Noted. Oh god, please don't. If I came on and there was like nothing on my throat, I'm gonna shut my mouth. Emptying it regardless of whether I'm on stream or off stream would scare me. I know how much it is to empty my throne right now. It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, probably like $700 or $800 to empty everything on my throne. $700 to maybe $800 That's stupid. Poor Joe's house. All the packages. Are you challenging Malchior? No. I'm not challenging Malchior ever. Going to empty every day at noon. So you start every stream with an empty throne. Sounds like an entertaining idea. Oh my god. No. I would start putting things on at 1 p.m. and then taking them off before I end stream so that you wouldn't have anything. Sounds like a challenge to me. No, I'm not challenging anyone. Do it, you won't, says Sergeant. Please don't empty my throne. Do empty that list. It's not. No, like, please don't. Look, this is all frivolous stuff. It's another black dress that I don't need, but I think it's really pretty. This, I could technically actually really use. It's another figure of Mitsuzune that I don't actually need. Like, come on, please don't. That sounds like a scripted challenge. A scripting challenge? No. He can send you random things. If there's nothing on my throne, he just starts sending me... It would be really funny as if, like, there was nothing on my throne and he would just start sending me, like, not safe for work stuff, so I would be forced to put new things on my throne every day. That way I couldn't back out. See, no! This is all bad. Can I make a script that monitors the page for changes and then auto-purchases? Probably? Please don't do that. It doesn't look like Mrs. Suni. I know, it puts up, it's the link to all of the ones that it's available on Throne. I mean, on Amazon. Malchior, please don't. If you don't have things to buy on Throne, you're getting not safe for work, Cramp. This is a nervous giggle. I can't make it stop. The amount of concern that this gives me is immense. Avzamin, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you for the idea. Shit. See, I let my mouth go on that one. And my mouth was thinking before my brain thought that one through. I don't want any not safe for work stuff. My back hurts. Oh, honestly. The accuracy of your Twitch name. My back hurts. Thank you very much for the follow. I would laugh when the delivery person hands them to you. No, the worst part is this shit gets sent to Joe's house. So, like, Joe's mom has to take it off the porch. Auto-buy would be dangerous, but you can set it to let you know about changes, says King. First of all, I wouldn't be putting anything expensive up there if I thought Malchior was auto-buying everything, but I would be forced to put at least something up there. You should at least put a cooldown. Like, if you are actually going to do this... Oh my god, please don't do this. What's going on in your orbiter? A party. There's always a party going on in my orbiter with my drones. It will be the gaudiest, raunchiest shit you can find. Not cute, sexy shit. No, it's gonna be some BS cheap shit. No, please don't. Dehydrated bananas are always a thing. Ooh, I have some in my cabinet actually right now. Right now, and I'm so sorry if you can hear me munching, I'm actually eating edamame, which I need to put more on my grocery list. Too much stuff in orbiter gives you OCD anxiety. I am so sorry. I will Maybe there's a corner of my orbiter that's, like, not super cluttered. And we can just... Here. There we go. Better. Yo, edamame slaps. Yep, it's been in the fridge for a few days, so, like, it was either eat it tonight or risk it going bad. They're put food on throne, because that's safe. There's stuff on throne right now, so I'm safe right now. You want stuff in your orbiter? Back hurts. You bought a new PC to build. You forgot to buy the power supply. You're really sad you forgot. That sucks. That's very important. Can you just take it out of an old PC in your house? You have to make sure it works with it, but like... Isn't that a possibility? Freaking love edamame. This isn't like fresh edamame, it's like frozen that you let thaw in your fridge. So it's not as good as if you go to like a restaurant and get edamame where they put enough salt on it, where it's like delicious, but it's still really good. Oh, that's right, Dylan. I knew I needed to be down in the dojo for another reason, and I'm like, I keep forgetting. No! No, no! Not safe for work foods. Kayla, why is there a bunch of bananas and eggplants that keep showing up to Gamma's house? I don't know, Dom, I'm sorry. I don't know what to tell you. The internet's a weird place. No, not like that. Are you sure? My messages are lost to chat. Does anyone have Meridian and Red Veil? I already answered you, and I said I do, and what do you need? And I didn't see your response, Dino Dash. You feel bad for the Amazon driver having to deal with us? I felt bad before when I was still living with Chris and Yuki, because there was one point where it was just like Christmas almost every day. When I first got a throne, it was like presents after presents after presents, and now it's just like, I still feel bad when I get like a bunch at once and just a whole bunch of boxes have been showing up to Joe's house. Ring pops that look like labias. Stop! We're not talking about this. I have a sponsorship up. What? Dino Dash? I've answered you twice. Dylan, what do you need in response to these? Sentient scalpel. You gave me those already. All of these were from you, which is hilarious. I'm giving them back to you. Don't give me back the max ones. Why not? Min rank? Ugh. Fine. You need to work on pre-reading. I should work on pre-reading, but am I actually ever gonna do that? Probably not. You found things. I'm so concerned now. I should really hook up my chat pad again. see if it's still having that problem so I don't have to keep typing every day. You collecting Prime junk? No, Dylan's sending me, Prime sets so that I can give them away during the charity stream at the end of the month. Do I send you a link or do I just order it? If there's a company that there's a company that has pre-cut vegetables. Are these just the blueprints? Person. Say that about the chat pad every day. I know. I do say that about the chat pad every day. Is this for a charity? I'm just offloading my shit. Won't have a PC for the next month? That sucks. Oh, Chaos is awesome. First time she didn't ask what I needed and didn't know what I said clearly, so I should have sent it all in one message. The Velocitus stock and receiver. You've asked like 3 times. You feel like you're spamming. Okay. If that's ever the problem, you just need to DM me with stuff. Receiver in stock for the Velocitus. I can check, but I know I don't have any Syndicate stuff right now. So it would take a few days. That's up to you, Dylan. So yeah, not safe for work, veggie soup, serve it to the in-laws. First of all, I don't have in-laws. Even though it was funny, because Joe's sister called me, his girlfriend, the other day. And Joe's like, she's not my girlfriend. And then Britt was like, shut up. Which still makes me laugh so hard. You don't have in-laws yet. No, I don't have in-laws. Not yet. Yeah, next month I will get a job finally, so I'll let you, if I could, subscribe to your channel. No, don't worry, don't worry. Make sure you're using your money for you, Mullah Maker. It's much appreciated when people have an extra $5 or $6 to throw at the channel, but if you don't, or you're just getting your job, please do not feel like you have to spend anything on me. See, Joe doesn't know this, but if my estimate is right, in about 8 to 10 months, they will be in-laws, whether he likes it or not, common law and all that shit. First of all, common law marriage doesn't apply to Massachusetts or Rhode Island. Second of all, he's not living here. He just spends an awful lot of time here. He's not on the lease, and he doesn't live here. He's just here a lot. TV user 01, thank you so much for the follow. And his brother's home all week, so he might be back if it gets chaotic at his family's place. He does part of the time, but that wouldn't count as common law. Thank you for the scalpels. I'm going to not use them. So just total all the time he does. Joe has been living in your mind rent-free for close to 7 years now. 8.5. We've been friends for 8.5. It's a problem. We've been Facebook friends for 8.5, and we started being friends a little bit before. We started chatting a little bit before we became Facebook friends. And you know what the worst part is? The worst part is the fact that, like, I have not gone a single day since we've exchanged phone numbers without talking to him. At least once during the day. Not a single day in like 8 years, which is mind-boggling to me. I cannot recall a single day that I have not at least texted him at some point, or he has texted me at some point. Is that also the time you were attracted to him for 8.5 years? The first time I met him, I thought he was kind of cute. I had told my coworker at the time when he left GameStop, I was like, he's kind of cute. Like, it wasn't one of those overwhelming, like, god damn, that's the most attractive man I've ever seen. But it was kind of just like, I don't know, he's kind of cute when he left. What's the medical dental coverage? Great question. And there's still not a ring on any fingers. Technically, I wear 2 rings provided by his family. Just not on the finger that I would like it to be on. But that's okay. It's okay. I would rather continue to be friends with him for the rest of my life than risk losing him by trying to give some sort of, like, ultimatum or something. I'm gonna win the sweatpants. No, I made the first move with everything. Bold me being bold me in the past. Not the right ring on the right finger. Yeah, the right ring on the right finger on the left hand. So, I have a ring, technically, from him, but not for that reason. And it is on my left hand, but not on the ring finger. I don't think it really fits on that finger. It was for his ex. And she don't need it anymore, because she's the ex. And he happened to have it lying around, and he gave it to me because, you know, I do a lot of stuff with jewelry, and he said he thought I was gonna, like, take the pieces apart and make something out of it, but I honestly thought it was just a really freaking pretty ring. And because he wasn't giving it to me as, like, a present for some sort of specific thing, I didn't care that it belonged to someone else prior. And it was kind of like, ha, I have it and she doesn't, also in my head, but, like, I really do love this ring, and I've gotten so many compliments on this ring. And then on my right hand, on the ring finger, actually, I have a ring from his mom who bought me, she said, we went to, God, I've started 3 sentences and didn't finish any of them. We went to King Richard's Fair, and it was the weekend, like, right before my birthday. And so one of the stands, I thought the jewelry was pretty, and Joe's mom was like, we are not leaving this spot until you pick something out for yourself. And I was like, well, no, I don't need anything. And she's like, we are not leaving this booth. Pick something out. So I picked this really pretty ring, and I've basically been wearing it every day since. So, it's gorgeous. Duck? What? I ducked. That's from Freyren and Himmel bullshit? I don't know what that means.
What does the fox say?
Ah! That's a lot of subs. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, Malchior. Why are you doing that? Excuse me, but what are we talking about? Sorry for asking, says Avzamin. Okay, Avzamin, you can get clued in on the backstory that is my life. Hi, my name is Kayla. My best friend's name is Joe. We've been friends for 8.5 years. I'm in love with him and would 100% marry him and have his babies, but he only likes me back. But we've been friends with benefits for like 7 years, somewhere around there. And chat thinks it's funny that I like him and he doesn't like me back, but we still do the deed and we hang out and talk all the time. And chat's like, you guys are basically just together anyway. And everyone that comes in here that listens to us, they're like, you guys argue like an old married couple. And then we're like, ha 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 ha. This isn't the first time we've heard that. So much scam. Very wow. What? You've been scammed, Dylan? You've not been scammed? You got the Vitality instead of Sentient Scalpel? No, I gave you Sentient Scalpel. I gave you all Sentient Scalpels, I'm pretty sure. No, I had caffeine and it's hitting my system. Oh, from Dino Dash. I was like, what are you talking about? He doesn't admit to liking you back on stream, maybe, but we all know the truth. No, I promise you, he does not say that he likes me in person either. He thinks I'd be a good mom, which is nice to hear. And he cares about me a lot. Like, a lot. But it's not the same. We don't even know where to get Sentient Scalpels. Railjack missions. They're Railjack mods. He doesn't want a relationship after 7 years of benefits not liking you back. He is using you. Better leave him and find a guy who loves back. Sorry if I overstep. So, with you not knowing the rest of the information, I completely understand. But I promise you he's not using me. He protects me more than anyone else I've ever met. And it's not just so he can has easy access, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like he cares about me more than I can put into words. Him and his family have basically taken me in as one of their own, and it's not something that I've ever felt used by him, ever.
The secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory.
No, it's okay. I don't blame you at all, Avzameen. I think it's because you are new and you don't know that it's more like we are such good friends that just happens to be an actual bonus. Him and I have had this conversation many times that our friendship wouldn't change even if we stopped doing that. He is bad with words. She has self-esteem issues. It's complicated. He's bad with words. I'm bad with words. We both have self-esteem issues. It's very complicated. I know you say I have self-esteem issues, but him and I both do is the problem. I think that's the main issue there. I think I'm wearing him down on the kids front, though. Possibly. Keep trying. As Zonka would say, commit. I wish, man, guys, but it's okay. Just think of it like Half-Life 3. It's never gonna happen. Maybe. I don't know Joe as well as you. Yeah. No, trust me. He's got some self-esteem issues. I'm saying that because I don't think the things he thinks are bad about himself are all that bad, but he thinks they're bad, which is exactly how other people tell me about my own issues. So I assume that they're just the same, just different problems. Communication is the key. Better open it up on than keeping it stored. Right. And we've talked about it. We've had plenty of conversations. We are on the same page about pretty much everything. It's all good between me and him. As much as I would like things to progress, they're definitely way different than in the beginning. So, yeah. Or you could just clone you a Joe and train that clone, you know, to be subservient to you. It wouldn't be him, though. I don't want a subservient person. I like his personality. Like this turd muffin. I can actually tell you guys this kind of thing now that you know, like, our interactions. I'm walking around, going to Savers and, this fabric store. And he's repeatedly giving me butt taps. Like, psh, psh, randomly. Driving me nuts. I'm like, quit it. Quit it. Quit it. He's not. He thinks it's so funny. Does it the entire day that we're out shopping. Give you Sundred. Yeah, I need to do that because I'm going to be up until 6 a.m. now. Terrible. Okay. So, I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen up so there's not just a black screen behind. I need to turn Sundred on. Play now. String's getting more tied. Trying to untie Def Conflated Bot. Gonna interfere on this matter. Good luck. No worries. Okay. It would have so much fun if you were a... I don't know what that means, but I'm not gonna read it out loud. Oops, if I tab off, it makes the sound go away. Okay. But I need to do that. And then, one more thing is I just have to change my game category. I'm sorry. I know I keep making the sound come and go and come and go, and it's Sundred. Go. I know. Okay. If you're not gonna have a towel or pillow full of Tom Hiddleston, maybe you're gonna have to have one full of Joe and Soon instead. No, apparently Rebellion already sent... Rebellion sent one to my P.O. box and it's supposed to be there soon. Hi, yum. I can't believe it's coming up on 4 years. Actually, let me go into options because it sounds like the audio is a little loud. Let's go there. We brought about the Tom Hiddleston blanket. Yeah, I didn't. I got reminded today. Got a jet. You're running the board for an on-air interview tomorrow, and it's going to be super dope. Have a great stream. Catch you later, Zid. That's awesome. Have fun with that. That's really exciting. Okay. We're gonna go normal because I don't hate my life, but I also don't want to be on easy. You're excited for this? As you should be. Am I supposed to be doing something? I don't think so. Oh, it's with these keys. I'm surprised it wasn't with D. It's with the arrow keys. Thank you for the lure quarters. I should hydrate. I'll do that in a little bit. I decided to put the food in my water cup. So I gotta grab my other one. That's not disturbing at all. There is no escape. Oh, okay. Lovely. Spacebar to jump. Yeah, I figured that one out. Hold spacebar to jump higher. Oh, okay. Press spacebar, wall-to-wall jump. Can I not touch that? Nope. I was curious. I need to know early on. How am I... Oh, do I have to... Can I just... No, I can't. Oh, this art direction is beautiful. It is very pretty. Okay, so I have to... That'll be interesting. Once I get the timing, it's not so bad, but it's just getting the timing right. Okay, I have to keep holding. That's super weird. The jump for this is very odd. I might try to switch my keys. So I'm gonna get carpal tunnel in my right hand with this. How is it? Okay, so I have to... I think the problem is I'm pressing it weird. I'm hovering midair. That or controller. I would honestly be better off with controller. Give you Dead Cell vibes? I don't... I'm really tempted to hook the controller up. You can plug the yeah. Let me... I'm a controller fiend. I hate... Keyboard and mouse is a struggle for me. Hold on. I'm probably still gonna mess this up with controller. At least I have a chance. I'm gonna have to hook it up to the back of my PC because I don't have any. I have my Bluetooth controller over here. No, I think that's still in storage. I can feel it in my my fingers with that though. Shoot. I need the other type of plug for this. I forgot the newer controllers are micro USB. Ah, sorry. Turn my Xbox on. Don't worry, that hurt me just as much as it hurt you. I need a USB-C cord. Literally the world's shortest USB-C cord. That will not help. But this is USB-C and it's also super short. How long is this one? Also super short. Those are all the ones for the docks. I might be shit out of luck. No, that's my C. If I plug it in the front, I can do this one. I don't think it's working. Need a keyboard with a USB 3.1 hub in it. No, I don't need anything new and fancy like that. It's fine. If I can't struggle with keyboard and mouse, what's the point, right? We're just gonna struggle. Blind, deaf, yay, yeah. See, I'll be fine. I just need to not overthink it. Hi, Sana. Please don't try to... I'm gonna make sure you don't steal my food, okay? Okay. Spacebar and down. Go through platforms. Okay, Sana. Sana, just go lay down. Thank you. It's literally a scratch on the wall. You did that last time, baby. Press left shift to dodge enemies. Oh, okay, so I can go right through them. Got it. I was like, I don't know how I'm supposed to make it. Press F to use a heal elixir. How'd you know I died a little? Making you pay for the injuries you have caused today? What? What injuries have I caused? You're pro at gaming. Try gaming journalist. I am not a pro at gaming. I also don't like where it feels like my keyboard is backwards. Ooh, I picked up a Healy thingy. Sweet. Oh, that's darkness. Technically you're a pro, it just means you get paid for it. True, but I'm not good at gaming.
Schätzinger vergeps. Ich sei gelaf. Ik wil weitschwierigli auf Bechlichkeit. En schalest, uesch mekra krafst. Omek uechli au.
Is it Arabic? I don't know.
Lehet vergelensdach.
It might be unique for just this game. Pretty. Each region has 3 mini bosses. Oh, fun. It's a battery station. Hold tab to open the map. Boss, mini boss, ability shrine, perk, vista, ability gate, shortcut. Got it. Feels like Dead Cell. Probably. A little afraid to fall too fast. I have a weapon, but it didn't tell me how to use it. Oh, you can climb! Oh, me no like. You can climb. That makes my life harder. Oh, shoot. Wait, can I? Come here. Nope, you don't make this go away. Ow. Not enough energy? Why do they follow me? I can't. This isn't leisure. This game is not leisurely done. Run! What happened to I don't like chase scenes? Hold spacebar. Ah, I didn't read that. Hey, what is this cool thing? All these shrines get more power. They will suffice for the time being. Return with an Elder Shard and I'll show you true power. Okay. Shit. I need to learn how to jump better. Oh, I can't jump through that floor. Shoot. Ah! Ow. Oh my god. I'm gonna die so early on in this game. I really wish I could make them stop chasing me. Alright, we're down to just one. Can you totally leave me alone? Ah. Shoot. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm supposed to be doing. All I know is I would really like to smack him with some sort of sword. Kill them? How? Oops. Here's playing pacifist. I don't know how to kill them. Attack, please. You have one. Yes, but I didn't see which... You swung with your weapon earlier. No, the game did that. I didn't press any buttons. I love how I can be perfectly fine with jumping when there's people after me, and now I'm just thinking too much and pressing the wrong buttons. I just gotta pretend that there's critters after me this whole time. Press some key then. I'm out of health elixirs. Finisher not ready. So it's A. Try every button. I'm just gonna keyboard smash. Default is I. No, that's way over. It's A. Which means... Why is there a lock? What did it say? Shortcut. Vista, ability gate, ability shrine, shortcut. Gotta go to sleep for tomorrow. Have a good stream and good night, everyone. Good night, Dino Dash. Thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Also, what? First reaction to a monster in game is to run away. Oh my god, that was so much easier. See, I was given an ability, but I didn't know how to use it. Oh, I can crack those too. Yeah, apparently run away was my... Up like grass cubes you can break for treats. Yep, figured that one out just now without reading that. Alright, come and get me. Get out of here. Bring it on. Let's go. No, you too? Ow. Okay, so I still can't do that. Got it. Nope, and I can't jump over it. Next thing she's gonna learn that it's all a puzzle. Shh. I had a feeling it was gonna be a puzzle game. This is everything you hoped it would be. It's just me struggling, it's fine. Ooh. Nope, get out of here, you little shits. Ow. The only problem is I have a slight issue with platformers with wall jumping. That's gonna be the fun part with here. Oh, you won't let me up, will you? Big jerk. There we go. Panic Kira. Panic Kira plays game is best stream. No, it's a bad idea. Panic Kira is not fun when she plays games. I want all the goodies. Get up here. Come on. Or throw yourself down into the pit. That's fine too. Oops. Dang it. Weren't expecting the high difficulties in Hero and Castles 2. Melchior clearly expected this result. Okay, so we made it back up to the battery. I don't know what to do at the battery. Tip, you can attack plus direction to attack above and below you. Oh, cool. Alright. Go find the bat. Yeah, no shit. I figured that was probably the case, but I didn't know if those little things I was picking up... Oh, my Lanta. Were considered batteries. Those scrollers are so fun. I used to enjoy them a lot. I have have, timing issues sometimes. Don't know how to get up there. See, this is shortcut, but like... Let me in! What is this thing? This thing also looks like a battery. This is locked down here. Are there like secret entryways? So artwork is, the artwork is always so great. They remind you of comic books you read in the 80s. Yeah. Over where it's too high and pokey to get, you need to find the double jump skill. Ah, okay. Because he told me to come back here. Oh my god. Can we just... Thank you. You know what? My brain will get it eventually that I need to move with my right and jump with my left. Thank you. I'm glad there doesn't seem to be any fall damage because I would be in real trouble. And he said I had to bring something back to him here. Which I most definitely did not find. We're learning about Kira's skill level with these custom game nights. I honestly don't have a skill level is a problem. It's floor bottom. Your other right. I know, that's the problem. That's always been my one issue with side-scrollers is my timing ability. Like Disney's Rescuers. Carrie, gotta go to bed. I'll cheer you on from the Dreamland. Oh, thanks so much, Carrie. 5-minute chase scene or something. The problem is there was something that it told me after I jumped something, but I couldn't see the screen because I was being chased, so. I don't know if I can be given that information again. I feel like just like where I haven't been. Because these are locked. That's locked. I can't go down there. Because it's ability locked. If I miss the ledge one more time, I'm gonna scream. There we go. It's gotta be over here. Because I feel like... Well... Is there anything else on this side? No, just the wall. What's this Draugr? It's called Sundred. It's a, puzzle platformer that Malchior requested. Valkyrie excavation. Like, I've been up here. Want a hint? Yes.
Dare says
Ah? Ah! Yes, I want a hint, because I've run around to the same 4 areas. I think I missed something. Go hit the glowing orange ball. Down? That thing down there? At the ability gate? He told me I had to bring him something, though. Is that what I missed? Was what he was actually talking about? Yes, for the second part. Okay. So this whole thing started because I forgot I had the ability to hit things. Got it. Absorb damage and regenerates over time. Cool. Valkyries have some redeeming qualities. Oh wait, do I want to go this way? Or do I want to go back up and open the other stuff? Can I do other things? I cannot do that yet. Go everywhere. Hit everything! My favorite kind of games. Like I said, my only problem with these kind of games is when I start to overthink the jumping and everything, because the moment I start to overthink it is the moment that I stop being able to do the thing. And if this doesn't work, it doesn't matter, because we can just go right down really fast. Okay, so we can't go that way, it's only this way. Cool, note to self, Hollow Knight will be torture. I've heard so many good things about Hollow Knight, but my timing is usually what gets me. I really can't. Okay, so I think all of this is just from the other side, so we're just gonna progress forward and hope for the best. Heal. Do I have a heal thing? I'm out of elixirs. It's okay, we'll figure it out. You have one. I don't. I just pressed the button. F. Out of elixirs. Unless there's another button I don't know about. I used the one the game told me to use in the beginning, and then I got kind of low because I didn't know I had a weapon. And now I'm low again because it didn't heal me that much. Oh my goodness. Look at it all. It's a treasure trove. What's in here? Even more little goodies. Get out of here. The equivalent of slimes. Now you have one. I do. Do I use it now? I'm just kidding. Phew. I would like to not die. That is my goal for the duration of this playthrough, is to attempt to not die. Ah, is there... There's something else on that side I can't get to, but... Good luck with that! Honestly, though, I'm probably actually gonna need luck to not die. I hear more of them. Hi, you little shits. You gonna come up here? Not sure if you got it earlier. Name change in line with your other... Dylan. Wait. What do I call you now? Still Dylan, don't care about people knowing your real name. Okay. They're stuck in a cycle. Get out of here, you little shits. Now that I know I can take you on, you're mine. We'll go down this way. Why not? Get busted. Whoa! Shit. Now there's two of them. Uh-oh. Ha ha ha! Initial chase scene will never be erased. He changed his name. It's gonna confuse me, but the good thing is it's the same color and roughly the same length, so it shouldn't be that bad for me. For my brain to keep up. It can come down here with me. Get dead. Ow, that actually hurt a little. Your first secret. Congrats. Thanks! It was too obvious. I'm sure there's plenty that I will miss, but that one was a bit too obvious. Hit monsters or objects to accumulate charges. Press E in the direction to unload a finisher. I'm saving that, even though it seems like I got that pretty quickly. Oh, my health elixirs are full? Why, thank you. I wonder, does it disappear? I can see that the health elixirs are full. The problem is, does it disappear from the ground? Will it go away if I leave the area, or do they just stay? Those little orbs money. There's something. Can I heal again? Max health. Okay. It's energy. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm gonna have a cramp in my ring finger. I'm gonna wonder why. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, wow, my ring finger on my left hand hurts really bad, and I don't know what. That's the A button. That is where I'm swinging the weapon. See, every time I think about jumping a little too hard, my brain's like, how do I do this again? Whoa, what's that thing? That's a giant fireball of death. That's what that thing is. Woo! Shit. Get out of here. I don't want any more fireballs of death. Get out of here. Oh, that looked painful. I might have to shift my hand. Nope. We're gonna keep it like this, and we're gonna hope that I don't wake up with a cramp in my ring finger. I don't want to overshoot it. I feel like they're gonna keep throwing these guys at me until I get out of this section, so. Come on. See my problem? This is a very easy spot, and I'm just like, nah, let's overcomplicate all of it. I was fine until I started freaking out, and then I'm just like, nope, I can no longer press the buttons in the order I'm supposed to be able to press buttons. Okay. Come on. No, I can't just jump up there. Of course not. Come on. This one corner is gonna be the death of me. This is like watch people play Jump King and you're like, I could totally do that, and then this happens and you're like, I can't totally do that. And my hand moved from the A button. Ow. Your FIFO bus is broken. My what? My what? My what? Here we go. Why? Why now? It's one tiny little platform. Leave me alone. Ow. Thank you. I don't know why I struggled so bad. It's a nice dress. Thank you. I have max health. Hey, let's go. Open the door so I never have to go back over to that spot. First in, first out bus is broken. this only happens when I actually think. If I just do and I don't actually think about the buttons that I need to press, it's not so bad. But the moment I start to, which is what I was doing there, the moment I start to actually think about which buttons I need to press, my brain's like, we overcomplicate it. It's gonna be a repeat of Heroes and Castle stream where she spends the first 2 hours struggling hard and then the last hour is some crazy feat of sudden skill. Basically, that's basically how I play every game. Like, I'm not joking. As soon as I get it, as soon as my brain is like, oh, this is how we do it, it's not so bad. But it just takes me a while to get to that point. It's a little bit longer than everyone else, which is annoying. Which is why, like, I don't consider myself good at video games, but I also don't consider myself bad at video games. I'm not terrible. Like, I'm just not amazing either. God damn it. Ooh, I didn't hold that long enough. Can I need to test something. Can I just hold spacebar for something like this? Or do I have to keep clicking it at the wall? Because hold is a long jump, but I'm wondering if I just change directions. No, I do have to keep pressing it. Okay. Yeah, and I gotta not hold it in the middle is the problem. So it's just a light click. First in, first out is a command sequence. I can see from the way you move that you're anticipating too far ahead and starting the next key action before you reach the spot. Yes! That is exactly what I'm doing, and I don't mean to do it. That is 100% what I'm doing, and it drives me insane. You're just one of those normal people. It's a skill issue. It is a skill issue. It's a problem. Because if I just don't think, this is why Warframe works for me. Because if I don't think, I don't do so bad. No, it's not a keyboard issue. I do the exact same thing with controller. When it comes to games like this, I will do the exact same thing with controller. And as Malchior said, I will do the thing I need to do after what I have to do right now. Go to the Zen spot, empty your mind, flow like water over battlefield, yada yada yada, get good. Yeah, I just gotta get good, it's fine. I just didn't drink my get good juice today. Let's see, he's doing that thing again. I literally can't think, because if I think about what I'm doing, I will press the buttons ahead of what I actually need. Ooh, I can't jump up there. Ooh, that actually hurt me. Can I not? Oh, I can. I just have to long jump. I also get twitchy. That's my other problem. All the elixirs are full and I have max health. That probably won't last for long. Should have moved from up there when they were shooting from the ground. Nice rogue energy timing. I also had a little bit of caffeine, so... So this way is locked, but why? I hear something glittering. How do I get that? Do I not have the ability? Can I use my... You know what? I'm gonna do it. Wait, is it only double jump? I don't have double jump. I thought... Okay, you can answer me so I don't waste it. Can I shoot my ability up there and hit that? Or is it only a double jump thing? The only one of the fight that is harder is the Nira because the Tonka deals more damage. Use E for... Okay, can I shoot? I don't know if, like, the finisher is a... Have you tried the double jump? I don't know how to do it. So it just lashes out. It was cool. Alright, I'll kill these guys so that I don't have to worry about them popping up underneath my feet a million times. And then I'll try that. Ow, like that. Stop it! Little jerks. Oh, it did work! But I can't stay up there. Shoot. Thought I just jumped up to that one before, but apparently I went to the side. Okay, so I've managed to make it around. See, I think I need the double jump before I can finish this side too. You would have to respawn enemies to rebuild the gauge. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't have the jump. And this is still something locked by an ability that I do not possess. And that's just a shortcut. Fascinating seeing someone play it like this. I don't know what that means. You would never do that because you know it would be a waste of time. Yeah, I'm not actually gonna kill it like that, but it is taking damage. I wonder if they gave you this many enemies in that area to do just that. So it looks like they don't despawn, which is good to know. Kowalski96, thank you so much for the follow. A glob on the ceiling didn't heal when you left, but the enemies respawned. What you're doing is actually working, even though it take a while. It's not futile. Yeah. Well, I think the whole point is to have to come back, because I have to go back to that area at some point anyway. If I was never coming back to that area, or I had to wait till, like, some sort of New Game Plus or something like that, then sure, I would go and do it the long way. But it seems like, with the double jump, I would be okay, and it would want me to come back to that area because there are other things to do, so I'm not gonna bother. Otherwise, like I said, I would consider it. I think the enemies respawning was part of that. I think since this is a puzzle game, I wouldn't be surprised if there is supposed to be more than one solution to every problem. Which is why I love puzzle games. Another one of these guys? Come here. Ow. Aw, you broke through my shields, you jerks. Whoop. Let's walk right into that. Thought they were gonna just like work towards me, but no. Ooh, lots of candy. I got so excited I forgot to press the buttons. Elixirs are full. I don't have enough health loss to really want to bother to use that. Alright, I kinda wanna go the other... You're just gonna chase me, aren't you? Kinda wanna go this way first. Are you guys enjoying this at least? I mean, I know it's not my typical thing, and I know we haven't... Ouch! Ow. I knew that was gonna get me twice, and I didn't press the button. I know... Ah! Shoot, too far. This isn't my typical game, and I'm not really kind of having conversations with you guys as much as I usually do, so... Just curious if anybody actually is enjoying this. I'm having a good time. It's already... Ah, it's 4 a.m. So we're about an hour in. Oops, that's a bad thing. I don't think I can make that raise up, but... It's 4 a.m. Kira alerted the horde. No, because I said I would do 3 hours of this. And, it most definitely has not been 3 hours, so I also need a battery for here. How does one get the battery? That's weird. Energy generator, Western Control. Besides filling up my damage gauge for the heavier ability, is there a reason to collect all this extra energy? I mean, it looks like it's filling up numbers at the bottom of my screen, but is there a purpose? As soon as you saw the title, you heard sun-dried tomatoes? No, but that is a line from a great movie. this room have a big old...
Sensueel is Vieh, geschieht. Der Schrein liegt vierisch noch ein. Ich trage sein Wein, mich hielt lässt.
Okay. Excess energy isn't charging something in your inventory. Well, it turned on the defense systems. What is that? That must be the defense system. Ow. Got it. I see that. I roll because... Owie. Does this end? Is this endless? Oh, it's a dude I have to kill. Is it endless? Or is there a certain amount? Ooh. Certain amount. Ha 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 ha! Sweet! Exo laser rifles. This is a normal everyday threat. Upgrades? Oh, cool. I think you've just spoken in backwards because that's totally normal occurrence. Oh, with me being up at 4 a.m. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. So now everything I know is not what it was. Uh-oh. Incoming! It also went through the floor, which I was not expecting. Is this Metroidvania? You know, ironically, despite the fact that I do enjoy games like this, I have never played Metroid. Any of them. Ugh. I need that redeem like Edric has when I play these kinds of games. I haven't been blinking. I just realized because my eyes hurt. Ugh. What the?
Abraham had the first elective. Abraham had the first
Before this, please turn to ruin. Ugh. I mean, I was blinking a little bit, but I realized I wasn't blinking enough for the amount of focus I was doing. Before this, please turn to ruin. Give me the next bit. The priest Krulhalmrar guarded us from the corruption of men. From the corrosion of the world. I should hydrate. You know what? I'm gonna take a second I'm gonna put the rest of my edamame back in the fridge. I'm gonna grab my water because I've been putting my edamame shells in my water cup because it's just a mug. And I'll be right back. How long the game is to complete and how long it takes me to complete are two entirely different things. I'm also gonna take a minute to go to the bathroom. So just give me a moment. I'm gonna run an advertisement early because I'm gonna be going pee.
Punch punch.
Realized I had my hair up all day. Well, half up. I did that like half up, half down thing, and I realized my hair had been like that all day. And I just took it down and I was like, oh, that's so much better. I have like this weird crease where I can feel when my hair's been pulled in one direction for too long. Okay, I think my phone battery is dying, so just give me a moment to plug this in. It is dying, it's at 10%, and I'd rather not have to plug it in while I'm sleeping, because I always manage to unplug it. He doesn't react to being punched, he's a monster. What? Quite busy with this and I'm heading out. I'm just gonna DM the question I asked earlier since it's not so serious of a question. I missed something. I'm so sorry. I think it's totally normal. Jesus Christ, woman. Also, if you're quite busy. It's 4 a.m. So happy to know the struggle bus. I only had so much trouble beating the boss to get out at the beginning of the rise of the Ronin. I was gonna ask how you know. I like posting my... I was gonna ask, so you know how I like posting my screenshots in the Discord and wanted to know how I am with posting screenshots of me perhaps decapitating someone for a scene. Oh! Sorry, Jay, if you're still here, that's fine. That's fine. If you feel like it might be too gory, you can always put a spoiler tag over it. That applies to anyone that's still listening. If you ever feel like something like that is... something that you would see in a game that I would play, but you feel like it's a little bit too graphic for just anyone to see, just put a spoiler tag over it. And if you don't know how to do that, before you put the picture in Discord, I think you just have to rename it with certain symbols or whatever. Discord lets you do that, so people would have to click reveal spoiler and just write that, you know, it's gory or whatever. And then that's no problem. And I'll just answer the same thing in Discord to them afterwards. But that applies to anyone. If you're doing something that you feel iffy about, just put the spoiler over it. And if I think it's too much, then I'll just delete it and let you know that crossed the line. But that should keep it from being any problems. I did not grab my water. I got up, I did the bathroom, I did the other thing. I didn't grab my water. Give me one more moment. I see you, baby. Hi. I know. I'm not going to bed yet. I have water. No, baby. Okay, I'm actually really enjoying this game, and, oh, it's only 4:16. We can definitely go till like 5:30, and then I will just continue the rest of this since I started late. Friday? If people are cool with that, because I do actually want to play more of this and give it a proper amount of time. Tomorrow is Raid Shadow Legends at the end of stream for 2 hours, and then Thursday I'm playing Prototype, courtesy of Dylan. So I have Friday open at the end of stream. And tomorrow is still, well, technically later today, is still a watch party, if people were cool with that. So I am still enjoying this, and so I want to give it like a proper amount of time. If that's okay. I'm looking down at my phone, so if that's the avatar's acting weird, I'm trying to like, I want to keep things in my phone and in the calendar so I can't forget that they exist and just push it off. I need like hard and fast, keep me to it days. Like I need this for me right now, not even just, you know, to stay true to my word. Like I need this for me at the moment. So Friday works for you? Okay, let me put that in. Sundered. I'll put that in on Friday. So we'll just do more of it then. So even if I don't get the full 3 hours in today, that makes me feel a little bit better. Honest question, sorry if I'm overstepping, but when do you actually sleep? That's a great question. During the day. A lot of the times, to be honest. I don't have another job. This is my job. So it's basically like working shift work, which is why my therapist is cool with it. Should use the calendar in Twitch. Yeah, but the problem with the calendar in Twitch is that it requires me to put an exact time. And my shit's wishy-washy. So as much as I would love to use the calendar in Twitch, my shit's wishy-washy and I'm worried. You keep your notes in your Gmail inbox. Sometimes you email yourself a note. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been using. You know what? I might actually put, I don't want to say her name, my robot assistant. Those of you that know, because if I say her name, she'll hear me. I kind of want to add another one of her, possibly on Throne. Honestly, another one with the screen would be great, but it's not super necessary. So that I can have it in my room. And I can kind of like wake up to that as well as the one in here. I know that seems like overkill, but there are so many times where I remember something and then I have to get up and come into here and do that, or I have to go through my phone and then it becomes a task. And I just want to try to eliminate as many tasks as I can because then I'll actually get the shit done. So I might put that up on there. Yeah, to go back to... I just jumped around completely. To go back to your question when it comes to that end too. I go to sleep about an hour after whenever I end stream. And then I just sleep until I feel like waking up. Which is usually... It's like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. A lot of the times. It was 1:30 today. But it's usually between 1 and 2. If it goes any later than that, it's because I had a really hard time staying asleep. And it's just because my body keeps making me forcibly fall back asleep after I wake up. But yeah. Should use the calendar in Twitch. You live alone now. Yell at her. She can't hear me from the bedroom. So for whatever reason, this apartment has a lot of soundproofing. Like, I can be in here, or I can literally be in the kitchen and sometimes not hear Joe from the room next to me. So she literally can't hear me. I have to like yell at the top of my lungs, and my bedroom is multiple rooms away from the office. So I've been thinking about either getting a dot or this is just down the line. It's not something I need right now. Either a dot or another one of this. But I also don't want her alerting me multiple times from multiple places, so I don't know. I came back just to say, as a spokesperson, get another, says he. Are you really? That's so funny. If you're not and you're just saying that, that's also funny. But yeah, and two, I kind of just sleep until I feel like it, and I see a therapist every week. I actually see her later today in like less than 12 hours. But like I see her at 1 o'clock today, and she doesn't mind. She thinks it's fine what I do because it's basically like shift work. So I kind of just live and am awake at night because this is what is comfortable for me. And I had a little bit of caffeine earlier, and I have a slow digestive system, so yeah, I'm awake now. But the problem is I can just sleep whenever. The good part of that is I don't have another job that I have to worry about. If I had something else outside of streams would not flow this way. But luckily the entire time that I've been streaming, I've not had a job outside of streams. The whole time. The whole 4 years, this is all I've done. So that makes it a little bit easier on me so that I can just kind of do what I need to do when I need to do it. Mental energy allowing, though. That's the only problem, is I deal with a lot of, like, mental energy problems. Awake, but the focus. Packed it in and left 3 hours ago. No, I'm actually... So the problem is I'm actually doing better right now because I've had the correct amount of food today, which I don't always do, and I had the caffeine. So the thing is, I know when I need to stop is right around the time where my hands stop doing what I ask them to. But for right now, I seem to be fine. Ooh. So this is skill locked, right? Ability gate. Alright, so I need the double jump for here. Right? That's what's keeping me. Ooh! Ah! Shit! That's unfortunate. Ow, it keeps skimming my head! Ooh! I wasn't paying attention to the fact that I was holding down. I was trying to duck underneath that. Whoops. I was like, let's duck underneath that and then jump. Both of those things were terrible ideas. Hello? Thank you. God damn it. Don't follow me the whole way up. Shit. What am I doing? Dying for the first time. The whole point was not to die, and I'm just, you know, maybe I should sleep soon. Unlocked, maybe my brain did disappear. Can I get double jump? Perk slot. Perk slot? Dying is almost required in this game. Yeah, I have learned that lesson now. Shield. Increase your maximum shield. So I have to do that. Deflecting shield. Oh. Okay. You understand the sleep thing? You can go a day or two without sleep, and the only reason you can focus is because of your meds, or just the fact that you wear yourself down when your brain slows to a controllable point. Do you have ADHD? And two. I'm just curious, because I'm on the path of getting diagnosed with that, to see if that's actually what's going on with my brain. But I have a sneaking suspicion. Yeah? Okay, because that's what it sounds like with me. Because if I'm not careful, I 100% can do that. Which I know is abnormal. The meds do a lot to help. Yeah, so I'm not on meds yet for it. I am on Lexapro because I deal with severe. I didn't realize how severe it was until I compared it to other people, and I was like, oh, that's a severe sign. Great. But yeah. So, I deal with a pretty fair amount of anxiety and depression symptoms. I think I've been basically living in flight or fight pretty much my whole life. And now that I haven't been doing that, all of the things that correspond with ADHD are peeking their ugly little heads. ADHD or PTSD, and the second one, med to do nothing. Yes. So my therapist is trying to figure out, and she doesn't know whether it's ADHD or PTSD because she's not trained in diagnosing ADHD. She has a feeling that it's either a combination of both or at least one or the other based off of all of my issues. So, you don't know ADHD, but you normally don't sleep much. Well, it could be a number of things dealing with my sleep issues. It feels like my brain just does not slow down or shut up ever. But my sleep just, it's terrible. But I found out that I might be dealing with hypermobility as well. So I'm going to be talking to my doctor about being hypermobile. I've always been able to, like, dislocate my shoulders on purpose. Or, like, semi-dislocate my shoulders on purpose. And I've been looking into stuff, and I was like, I really line up with a lot of hypermobility, Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. So I'm going to be looking into that as well. Which would explain some of the flexibility and other issues that I've been having, and apparently that also causes insomnia. I have been officially diagnosed with insomnia now. So, that's been officially diagnosed by my psychiatrist. But apparently, being hypermobile, which apparently lines up with ADHD a lot, can cause more insomnia. So I have a lot of things to try to figure out. And sleeping has always been an issue for me for as long as I can remember. I literally remember being like 4 or 5 years old and my dad coming in and being like, why aren't you asleep? And I would want to get up out of the bed. He's like, you can't leave your bed. And I was like, okay. And he was like, if you just lay there with your eyes closed and don't do anything, don't move, then I don't care if you stay awake all night. But the problem was, is I would lay there and not move with my eyes closed, and it felt like that's all I did when my alarm would go off in the morning, is I just laid there with my eyes closed and didn't move. I'm like, thanks, Dad, that worked. I didn't sleep, but I laid there with my eyes closed and didn't move. That's kind of just what it feels like most nights. Oh, you can get some tasty drugs for insomnia diagnosis. The problem is I have to get tested. I've been so busy. I have to get tested for sleep apnea first, because if I have sleep apnea and they give me the sleepy drugs, then it could kill me. But if I don't have sleep apnea, then we can get the sleepy drugs. So I'm literally just dragging my feet because I haven't been able to prioritize. It's been a struggle for me. I haven't been able to prioritize putting the doctor's appointments at the top of my list, because there are other things that have a more urgent deadline. So, yeah, because the sleepy time cocktail is strong. Yeah. I really want to sleep properly, though. Can't relate to feeling things or stress, but you have it. Also, you're on the spectrum. Note the person who diagnosed me said if a person is on the spectrum, they have ADHD. Interesting. So, I've heard that they go hand in hand a lot, but it's not 100%. So that's interesting that the person who diagnosed you said that spectrum also has ADHD. It's highly more likely. There is a higher percentage, but from what I've been researching, but it's not like guaranteed. But that's interesting though. All right. Increase my maximum health or reduce income. Ooh, armor sounds better. But I should probably also look at where these go. Shield downtime reduces shield downtime. Increases the maximum shield by 20%. Increases maximum energy, maximum shield, melee damage. The odds of finding shards and other drops. Ooh. Like that one. And I definitely like the melee damage. Increases shield regeneration speed. Current is 20 shield per second. The upgrade would give me an extra 20 shield per second. I don't know if that's worth it yet. Maximum shield. Maximum health. Maximum health elixir capacity. Ooh, that seems super important. It's not guaranteed, you are right. It's either hyperactive or inactive, HDD previously, or a combo. Z said I was told I had more energy than most people, and since it doesn't affect my performance, and I'm just reading and things, it's fine. So, that's the thing, though. It's not like... My problem is, for the longest time, it wasn't hindering me as much. So apparently it was, but like, I didn't realize how bad some of my other symptoms have been hindering me. And that's the only reason why getting a diagnosis and possibly getting on medication is important to me, is because I feel like I'm not doing what I want or what I need or what I know I can be doing in my life because my brain is stopping me. Like, I have the willpower, but I can't do anything with it until the task becomes so freaking important that if I don't do it that second, I won't ever get it done. And so that's the problem, is I'm hitting all of these barriers that I physically can't start the task. And I can't physically do the things I want to do unless it's basically life or death, or super interesting, which are apparently key signs of ADHD. I did not know this, okay? I was one of those people that thought ADHD was just like the super hyperactive little boys, like Joe's nephew, who did get diagnosed with ADHD recently, and I was like, ooh, shocker. And then he was also diagnosed with dyslexia, and I was like, ooh, shocker. Like, I saw this in him, but seeing it in myself was a totally different thing. As I was always told, oh, you sit so still, you do all these things so well. Yeah. The problem is like, I was so always focused on making sure that I performed well for everyone else. That's why I could sit really well for a very long time, because that's what you're supposed to do. And now that I don't care as much, I realize I fidget and I can't stop. Like, I've dropped the mask and I can never put it back on. You've done the research. It's almost a given factor if you're on the spectrum, and at my school, almost everyone who's on the spectrum has it. It's very common. It is significantly more common, but I don't think it has been diagnosed as confirmed for ADHD to be linked to autism. It is very high, though. The chances of you having ADHD if you've been diagnosed with autism is like significantly greater, but not 100% from what I've read. But I'm also not an expert. Okay. Back to this so we can actually play the game. Maximum energy. What is this up here? Finisher charges. Reduce the number of charges needed before the finisher can be unleashed. It's not bad. I don't know what goes that direction, so I would like to know. Oh, I can't go that direction. Interesting. Can I only get there by going this way? Ooh. Is there a respec? Before I get too far into this. You can have ADHD and not be on the spectrum. It is essentially impossible not to have it or express some symptoms of it. You can express symptoms because a lot of symptoms of ADHD overlap with autism. That's why. There's a lot of corresponding symptoms. Ow, almost tweaked my shoulder out. Ow. Yes, and after each death you can respec. Okay, cool. Then I'm 135, so it's too high for me to do anything else. And I'm assuming escape. That's the only thing that made sense. Higher chance, not guaranteed.
Tesvau Kim Hagele, Leresh Liaich, Tachan Lesh Kim.
It changes constantly. Has a life of its own. Staler. This danger is always here. Health Charm rank 1 perk. Equip perks in the Trapezohedron's tree. I don't know how to do that, but okay. Ability Shrine. Do I have to go down? I think I have to go down. So I was... Where you just... Oh, so I have to die again, eventually? I do so much more damage. This is wonderful. I'm almost kind of happy I died. You can get that back there without dying. Okay. But it makes more sense to just not worry about it until I die, to be honest. The kitties have the zoomies. I hear them zooming around. I don't think you have ADHD, but never tested. You do have some of the symptoms, but you're alright so far. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not hindering your life, then there's no real worry. Ow! The worry is when it starts to get to the point where, you know, you can't really do what you want to do with your life. Why is it not? There we go. Dang, I was trying to hit that before it got me. To 70% of individuals in the autism spectrum also present comorbid attention deficit hyperactivity disorder. That's what I thought. It's, like I said, significantly higher, but not 100% guaranteed. It's just a lot higher. That if you have some, you know, autism, then you're more likely to also be dealing with ADHD. Oh no! I tried to jump, but the button didn't go. Oh my god, there's so many! I rolled into that one. What? No! Sticky keys! No! I don't care about this. They were not. That's so unfair. My computer pulled me out of the game. They were not sticky keys. I'm just smashing buttons. That's so incredibly unfair. Equip your first perk. Got a health charm. Monsters have a 4% chance to convert their shards into a health elixir. Ooh. And the disadvantage is that enemies drop 15% fewer shards. Ooh. Fine, just because it's getting harder, but 15% fewer? That sucks. I'm so mad. But no, I don't want to turn sticky keys on. That's stupid. I realize I'm going the other way than the way I just went, but that's okay. Oh no, I didn't. This is the right way. Come on. Still mad. My computer screwed me up. Whatever, I have a perk now. Oh, I see you. Don't think I don't see you, sir. Fine. I'm gonna get myself lost. Woo. Survive your first horde. I got a thing through Steam. Uh-oh. That's a boss symbol? Shit. Oh, it does it more than once! Oh my god, it keeps pooping out so many of them. I'm trying to roll and I'm pressing the wrong button. I think I need to go to bed soon. No! Stop it! Sticky keys. Stop. It's not fair. Sweet. I said no! I said I don't want it to be on. Elder Fragment Shard. Sweet. I accidentally woke up early, so you're gonna go back to sleep, but you just want to say you're a normal good night. Good night, Zookeeper. Shatter the Elder Shards in the process. Fully fragments to make them whole again. Cool. Go into my Windows setting to turn off the prompt. Yeah, because it's getting annoying. Show a warning message when turning on sticky keys, toggle keys, or filter keys. Okay. That was getting really annoying. It got me killed almost twice. I definitely died once earlier because of it. I mean, I probably would have died anyway, to be honest, but... Test it. No, I specifically did. Yeah, see, because it's doing the... It's making the noise, but it's not, Maybe I'll turn the noise off, too, because that's super annoying. Make it easier to type. Make a sound when turning sticky keys, toggle keys, or filter keys on and off on the keyboard. Allow the shortcut key to toggle keys. Allow the shortcut to start sticky keys. Use sticky keys, use toggle keys, use filter keys. Yeah, I don't want those on at all. Okay. Like, can't it tell I'm playing a video game? Why would I want that? What the? Was that someone's head? I can't see it now, but that looked like a man's face in that weird blob. I'm so concerned now. It did look like a head. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Just a little bit. I mean, we're dealing with the old gods here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that's probably not that abnormal, huh? Still a little creepy for me, though. Like, what the? Nope, it's a face. Why? Eldritch energy traverses your foes. Matthew Devine. Jonathan Hughes. Hughes. Can I let them out? They're like... Ew. There was another... Yeah, get out of here. We're going over here first so I can get rid of the guys shooting the lasers. Get out of here, sir. No one asked you for this. Gosh darn it. Jesus Christ! Shit, I was doing so well and now I'm doing so poorly. Two of you suckers up there. I can't make it. There's 3 of you? Go away! Big meanies. I had plenty of health going into this boss fight, and then they're like, just kidding. Oh, it's not a boss fight. Well, that makes me feel better. I was thinking that was a boss fight. I don't know if for some reason this makes me think of, press spacebar when airborne. Too bad they were so stubbornly foolish. It makes me think of Cult of the Lamb. I can double jump. Is no god. I should get you to play Entropy. What is Entropy? I mean, I know that it's a scientific term, but... Oh, I don't like the green. It's making it hard to see. I did not mean to jump. I think the green is messing with me. I don't like it. It's harder to see. I tried to press F and it didn't press F. Ugh. Dang. I should hydrate. Ooh, I have a new. Spend your shards to improve your abilities. Ooh, it opened up more of the chart now. New tree. Critical hit chance increases the chance of landing a crit hit. Reduces the number of charges needed before a finisher can be unleashed. Increases my maximum health. Ooh, it's a lot to get to that one. Equips an additional perk. Faster regen. Increases the amount of healing granted by each elixir use. Ooh, that seems really useful. I'm definitely gonna go that direction. You like how they implement dying in this. Yeah, I think that's pretty interesting. A lot of the games kind of just, like, don't really care if you die, and it's usually a bad thing that happens, but this kind of almost seems like a reward for dying. You're like, oh, you died? We'll let you get better. That's my first actual, I would consider that, like, the real death, because, ow, ow, ow. Excuse you. Why is it not double jumping? Okay, it was. I just suck. Why do I suck? Okay. No! Why didn't it? I'm gonna scream. Why aren't you? I literally did it so easily before, and now I'm like, let's die. Do it repeatedly. It's like Hades. I didn't play Hades. Oh my god. I freaking swear. No, Jorak, but, sir, I have good news for you. Yeah, it does look like bedtime. It looks like my hands are not doing what I'm asking them to do. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps it's sleepy time. Perhaps I am more tired than I give myself credit for because it's freaking 5 o'clock in the morning. Dead Cells is another kind of like that. It was pretty fun. Why don't we go fly over the forest and shoot lasers out of our eyes, Roland? The one-hit mode in this game? Oh my god, I would, nope. It looks like my time. Yeah, it looks like I'm failing at the same thing repeatedly, and I should probably sleep. We will pick this game back up, at the end of stream on Friday. So, if you did not hear my plans earlier, my plans are to play Grounded tomorrow. Play maybe a little bit of Warframe depending on what time I get on, but probably start with Grounded because I'm going to try to get as much done tomorrow as possible before I start stream. So, I have therapy, and I am going to watch anime and start sketching for my Wisp cosplay. And then I will, like I said, we're going to do the watch party in Discord. And then Raid Shadow Legends at the end of tomorrow's stream. I will be doing some Warframe, probably Grounded again, and then Prototype on Thursday. And then we will do this one Friday. Anime when? 3 p.m. No, we had a scheduled time. 5 p.m. Eastern time. So 12 hours from now. Plans to take over the world on Saturday? Yeah. It's gonna become a world superpower. Yeah. So 5 p.m. Eastern time is the watch party for more Brotherhood. I was spacing out on the name. So. Alright, someone double ping you. So I'm gonna ping you about a half hour before. Actually, I'll set an alarm right now. Probably wake up again like last time and FMA will be there again. Yeah, so we're going to be watching Assassin's Creed Brotherhood. No, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. As a watch party 5 p.m. Eastern Time, 12 hours from now. I'm gonna try to start the first episode at 5 o'clock. That is the goal. At 5 o'clock. Not a minute later. So if you're not there at like 5:05 p.m., you're missing out. And play until it's done. Even if your eyes bleed. Play this tonight? Or do you just mean in general, Malchior? Because I am enjoying this a lot. So I would like to continue to play this. Probably get it done before the end of next week. You're gonna be there for, watch me. No, Friday. Oh, try to complete this Friday. Yeah, okay. You see how far I got? I didn't even get the first area done. How many areas are there? It's not that long of a game. You said 15 hours, didn't you? Speed run is like 7. I've only put in 2.5. Barely. Because I struggled. It was like 2 p.m. for you. You'll set an alarm. Okay. I'm gonna be there at 4. Watch me, says Dylan. I mean, you guys can be there early. That's perfectly fine, too. Just to reiterate, this has been a sponsored stream, by the way. 3 regions, 3 masks. Yeah, so I didn't even make it through 1. I am grateful that this has been a sponsored stream. If you guys are unaware and you didn't see the little, HelloFresh icon in the bottom left-hand corner, you can totally do ! HelloFresh in chat if you are in the US, and order a box, or, technically multiple boxes, and get yourself a food subscription service. Woo! You read that twice and didn't react the first time. So yeah, like, I just read it and didn't actually say words. I know I'm too tired, but I had caffeine. So, like, my body is awake, which is great, but my brain is doing the deteriorating thing without me feeling the tiredness, which is unpleasant. I should not have had a 6-ounce can of half iced tea, half lemonade. I literally had a 6-ounce can of Arnold Palmer, and like that's what it does to my brain, is I can finally actually function. But too much functioning is the problem. This game is like 20 hours, now your rate is like 30 hours. Right, and I've only done 2.5. So I'm trying not to do it slow. I'm just a slow player in the first place. Now I have faith you can do it in 12. I'm not pulling a 10-hour stream starting at 2 a.m. because I'm going to continue to do this at, like, the ends of streams. Well, Friday's stream... No, I'm going to continue to do this at ends of streams. I need to leave my daytimes to cosplay work. Have to. I will run out of time otherwise. So I'm going to do cosplay stuff in the mornings. The Great One demands it, you must. I will go as long as I can on Friday until it gets to this point again, where my hands stop doing what my brain is asking it to do. Wonder if you could buy it and beat it when you start streaming again before you. It's very possible. And 2, I am a slow gamer. But yeah, so let's... Do I have to save? Do I have to return to Sanctuary? Sacrifice must be made. Is this a saving kind of game, or can I just quit? Malchior gets his game 100% beaten. I'm enjoying this game. It might get to the point where I'm like, hey, Malchior, do you want me to complete it? No, Malchior's never forced me to finish a game. He told me that he would be cool if I played this for 45 minutes and gave up. So, and it would still have been worth it for him. So, no, he doesn't force me to do anything. But I do enjoy this game, which means I'm just tempted to beat it myself. That's usually a choice I make, more so than anything else. So when somebody pays the $100 for 3 hours, it means I guarantee at least 3 hours. So because I knew I was going to play this more after the first like half hour, because I can already tell I was enjoying myself, that's why I wasn't going crazy and I'm willing to stop and chit chat as part of the time, because I'm going to do a second stream. But yeah, so the thing is like, I guarantee at least 3 hours. If I really like the game and it goes well with stream, which it seems like it's doing, then I don't mind giving it more time. I get my games 100% because I pick games she gets hooked in and she wants to go to the end. Yeah. So like, that's why I finished Soma, because I was really enjoying it. And everybody kept going, oh, when are you going to finish it? When are you going to finish it? Are we going to play more of this? So that's kind of what I base it off of. Like, if everyone was bored out of their tree and, like, we dropped down to, like, 100 or under 100 viewers, I probably would have been like, okay. I feel like this just hurts. Dylan, I think it's because Malkior goes out of his way to specifically pick games that are in my niche. I don't think he was meaning it anything against your games that you want to see me play. I think it's because he's picking games that are very much in my niche. Like, I probably will also want to finish Prototype, possibly. It might be a little too much for me, but we'll see. But I am looking forward to it. But I think it's because he's literally picking... I like the weirdness in this one, and the puzzliness. But that's not always the case, because I didn't finish Signalis. Or there was another one he paid for I didn't finish either. I don't remember what the other one was. There was something else. But yeah. Yeah, or Amnesia. Well, no, I gave you the time for Amnesia, but I did promise that I would finish that with stream's help. That's still on my docket. I don't want to finish it, but I did the corresponding amount of time I was supposed to do for that one. If you forget Amnesia, I'm gonna make you play it again. I don't want to finish that one, though. I said I would only finish that with chat's help, because I'm not running around like with a chicken with my head cut off anymore for that one. I was going back and forth unnecessarily, and I'm like, I can't do it anymore. I hate fetch quests more than anything with that. I'm like, I can't find the one little thing that I've passed like 4 times going back and forth and back and forth. I hate that. That's what makes it so fun. Yeah, sure. I'm glad you are getting enjoyment out of that. No. Forgetting Amnesia is ironic. I've done it several times. Do it again. Do it again. No, I don't want to. I will put it on the list at some point, but, like, I'm gonna kick that one down the line until people yell at me to get it done. I'm gonna do all the other fun ones first, and I'm gonna keep kicking Amnesia's can down the line. Because the funny thing is, that's from so long ago. And it's only you people that keep bringing it back up. The scary thing in the dark... and you have to run by it again and again. Yeah, and I don't like it. Because it's freaking chase scenes. That's the worst part. I can't just explore it at my leisure because there's a scary thing in the dark. Alright, I'm gonna go send you guys elsewhere and stop complaining. That's why we like it. I know that's why you like it. And... it's somewhere. I put it with my desk. I found the heart rate monitor. It's somewhere over here. I misplaced it already. I'm attempted to get the heart rate monitor for the next time we do that. I thought I put it down here, but I think I moved it. Whatever. We need to remember Amnesia command that adds to the counter once a day. No, you know about Amnesia. You are one of them. Yeah, no, I hate that game. Alright. Oh, in terms of the counter for HelloFresh, sometimes it takes a while, especially if you have like a VPN or something to count. So I will keep people updated on that. That it takes a while. Because if you have an ad blocker on or incognito mode or a VPN, it can take up to 24 hours to show on the widget. And each sign up can take quite a while to become fully vetted. So, all right. Where are we going? Raging Terror is playing Pal World. You go to Rage. Kindred's on Warframe. Enya Fairy's playing. She's already been going for 6 hours though. We're right around the same time. She's playing Banishers, Ghosts of New Eden. I've seen this game get played. So we can go to Enya. That's dumb. She goes late. So we want to go to Enya then? Why are you saying that's dumb? Frangible is playing Tekken? True. I vote Enya. I vote Enya too. Okay. That works. 2 votes for Enya. We're going to Enya. Alright. She's adorable. I freaking love her. I haven't been there in a while. I haven't been to Higsley in a while either, but Higsley plays Warframe more often, so I'm more likely to actually be able to raid Higsley. So, that being said, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go, rest. I'm gonna go take my meds and sleep because it's 5:21 in the morning and I didn't do anything I was supposed to do before bed yet. So, I'm gonna go to sleep and make sure I have an alarm set for therapy because otherwise I'm gonna sleep through therapy and that's not good. And I will see you all at stream tomorrow whenever I manage to start that. And I'm gonna be doing the watch party beforehand, 5 p.m. Eastern time. Somewhere between end of therapy and 5 p.m. Eastern time, I'm gonna hopefully start to get sketch stuff done for my WISP. So that's the plan for tomorrow. You have work in 3 hours, debating sleep. Oh my god, Malchior. Why did you have me schedule this for tonight if you have work in 3 hours? Sir. Please sleep. I will see you all later. Thank you very much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm gonna go to bed now. You slept before stream. Oh, okay. Fine. Bye, people.